I've okay. Well, guess I forgot to link Capamon again, so I'm gonna have to do that real quick.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what the password I chose for that is. Oh boy.
Probably the password that you and I made. I think you used that for a lot of things. For a little while.
Started to, yeah. No, I mean, well, you remember last time I just changed my Twitch password. We're good.
Okay.
I logged back in. All right. Luckily, it saved or whatever, whatever it was.
Nice, nice. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't need to like redo it, right? I think I just need the resaw and end. We good?
Pulling up everybody's streams.
Well, I guess we'll see if it's working or not.
You guys were expecting me to be playing Words for a while, weren't you?
Failed to fetch Twitch details. What?
Actually, yes.
We were a little bit. Why?
Well, because I'm ready. Like, you guys said you were ready. I saw you're all in the Discord, so I'm like, okay, let's end Words and do the thing. A rare moment. Oh, hey, so fun thing today. I need 4 more Pokemon in PCG, spawnable Pokemon, to get my shiny charm. Just 4. And, I decided to watch a funny video before getting ready for my stream. So I missed the slacking by 8 minutes.
Oh.
One of the 4 Pokemon that I still need. The last one that spawned
4?
was like months ago.
Damn, one out of the 4?
Yeah, I need 4, that's it.
Alright. Halo. Getting the category ready and then changing the title slightly and I'll be good.
I forgot how to do the campaign together. Friends.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Invite,
Thank you.
and
I heard the notification, but that sounded like an Xbox notification.
invite. I'm doing it through the game. On well, the game that I opened through Steam.
Interesting, because it definitely sounded like an Xbox notification. I'll look at it just in a second.
Yeah. Does this game not have any waiting music?
Why is this? Why is this not linked? God damn it! How did I fix this last time?
I think I joined on you, Crimson.
Oh.
Wrong person. Alright. You didn't join on me. Danielle, it doesn't even say you have the game open.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
Native
don't
was able to
see.
join me.
So we can join native.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm getting Xbox pings, not Steam pings.
Weird.
I just joined off native and it's fine.
Okay.
Oh man, this is a problem. How did I fix this before?
Tuberov, you're good. Understand. I was excited to get into Halo, so. Or are you talking about Mech Warrior?
Did I join?
Why?
Okay, yeah, I did
Well,
join.
Why isn't this?
Being the Lone Words player? Yeah. Well, I stopped playing because I was excited to get into Halo. I should probably check the skulls, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna need to go over those again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, take those off there. That work?
Oh, no. Yes.
Nope. Wrong
Campaign.
things. These
Load
ones.
game.
There we go. So for some reason, my OBS isn't connected to my Twitch.
Oh.
Well, it is. Like I've logged in, but when I'm like the sidebar for chat,
It's not showing up.
that isn't logged in as me.
That's
And I
not
don't
good.
remember how I fixed that last time.
Yeah, that's not
Oh,
ideal.
here we go. I think I might have found it. And it was the password, luckily, that I was using with you, Danielle.
Good.
That's like the one I always try first. And then I try like my older ones. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, we're good.
All right,
I'm good,
so
everything's good.
I don't think that we wanted Black Ion. Your shields only recharge when you
No.
melee
No,
enemies.
no.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no.
What was the second one that we didn't want on? Thunderstorm or Blind?
Blind
I
we
can
didn't
open
want
up your
on.
stream.
Okay, so then Fog, they could be anywhere, disables motion tracker.
Yep, disable
Mhm.
that.
Disable that, or do you want that?
Well, enable
we
that, whatever,
we
like
want that.
activate it.
Famine. Weapons dropped by enemies have half
Yep.
the
Also,
ammo
hi,
they normally
Seven.
would. Okay,
Yep.
so we're just not using Thunderstorm, which is promotions for everybody.
Okay.
Wait, did you want that on? I thought that made it too hard the last time we played.
Because we were running Thunderstorm and Mythic, I think.
Were we playing on Mythic?
No, Mythic is a skull that doubles their health.
Yeah, I think we upgrade their ranks.
Yeah, I have Mythic on. So did you want
So
Thunderstorm
we want Thunderstorm and not Mythic, I think.
Yeah.
We wanna promote people but not have them have double health.
Okay. Alright, so then we're not using the melee to recharge your shields, Mythic, which was more health, and Blind to disable the HUD and weapon.
Oh, we were doing that. We were disabling HUD and weapon, I thought.
Weren't
we?
No, we weren't.
Oh no, we weren't. We were right. Yeah, we weren't.
Alright, and then Legendary is good?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'm ready to start it when you guys are.
Is that really the right file? 27%?
This is my only file. Unless
I
we
guess
played
it
on...
counts everything.
I was gonna say, because we were really far.
Yeah, it must count like total progress of everything, so. Hi, Soul.
Do you guys want to check to see if you have a better file?
You were the one hosting.
You were hosting, so it's your file. So.
Okay, so I can start?
Yeah. Which fuck this one.
Did somebody cancel it, or did
It's loading.
It's loading.
Oh.
Yep, loading.
It's just waiting for leader. So.
It made me press start game in a different way. Again.
Yeah, it does that. You have to like confirm twice. Yeah.
My face is so dried out. I don't usually use soap on it because my skin just breaks out. And it did, and now my skin's all dry. So I streamed today while I was working. That was a lot of fun. I did it yesterday too. And that Nitro stream racing is a lot of fun.
Nice.
I like the music. I felt like I had more to talk about, but I can't remember what it was. It's gone.
Need to turn up my fan in preparation for me getting blasted by body heat.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sadly, I'm gonna be under my blanket. So.
You're native.
I've got a heater blanket on.
I don't need heat. I'm be kept warm by Scotch mixed with Indian whiskey, so it's gonna be interesting.
Indian whiskey, that sounds cool.
That's some of the stuff my parents brought back.
Nice.
It's not as good as the 14 year, but it's still pretty good. It's definitely lighter than it.
Okay. I mean, I just imagine it'd be cool because it's special to be from so far away.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is.
Oh, whoa,
I'm
I'm fast.
I have a rocket, but it has no ammo.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have
we had
a.
ammo issues last time we played.
Oh, I'm almost full on ammo.
Oh man, this game. How do I play this? Is it B
Uh,
or B? Oh.
B is the
how
what?
do
Switch
I not throw a
nades?
grenade?
Aiming. What did you press?
Oh, that's right. That thing again.
What's our objective?
Yeah, where are we going? Is the real question.
We're
Good
going
question.
there.
Well, we're supposed to go in there. Is that the objective?
No, it's where. Oh, I vaguely remember this. I think there's an achievement here if you take the tank all the way to the end.
Oh shit!
Oh.
All right, that's a shot for me.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You're gonna be real fucked up if you're doing that.
I'm only tracking my own deaths.
Never
I think
said
you're
you
the only
weren't.
one.
Yep.
Oh, what
I
happened?
didn't native died.
I went further ahead. I got shot in the back.
Bullets hurt.
They do that. They do.
I love how y'all are just like running, and I'm like the only one that was like, this is legendary.
I stayed behind and shot things.
I killed a couple things and then I got sniped, which was
There's a dude up there that got me.
whoop.
Okay. How did
I got
that
sniped. Something sniped me. I didn't see where.
happen? But how did the wraith get blown?
I really don't know how the raid got blown up.
Explosions are doubled.
Oh, he's got a sword out.
Yep.
I'm alive?
Is this the tank we're supposed to take?
Yes.
Holy shit! I think I see who killed you.
Oh, I got skewered, didn't I?
It's a missile, like straight up rocket. Yeah, that guy.
Oh.
He's gone. I mean,
He's-
luckily he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
But
Oh, oh.
ow! All right, damn. Disruptor doesn't fuck around in the hands of the enemy.
Oh, that just pushed him close. Okay, he's dead now.
Can't wait to see the corpse launches in this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nope, don't do it. Fuck!
Oh shit.
I flinched some of the first one, but I couldn't lay enough shots down to finish them.
Recoil on this thing as well. A lot of ammo.
I'm doing slow, like, measured attempts.
Oh, you hit him and he didn't even die.
Oh. Stuff went flying.
It's gonna be a lot of enemies like that.
Mm-hmm. Aw. I kind of wish this let you zoom in with the tank gun.
What's going on with my frame rate?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm getting killed. It's fine.
Uh-oh. Well, this tank's already almost dead.
Are we supposed to take that to like the end now?
No, it's a cheap.
That one guy gonna kill someone.
He's behind a rock. I know he's over there.
Yeah.
There. Oh, my stream looks so bad. It's so choppy on OBS. What's happening?
That's weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Metal hovering in here.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's annoying.
Wow. Anybody seen any ammo lately?
I have not.
Who's this here now?
I did not kill that guy. He just went flying away. Now he's dead.
No, that's not it.
You know what I forgot, Native?
Whoa.
Oh, I was alive. I didn't realize that.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, you've been alive. You're in my tank.
Look out around the corner. Oh hey, I'm in the tank now. It respawned to me here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Native. There we go. How do I get out of the tank? Hold X maybe?
Mm-hmm. Oop, I missed.
Well, that's annoying.
Was that me that hit you?
Very quickly in front of me.
Yeah.
I was trying to hit the guy as he peeked over the hill. And hit you instead. God damn it.
No, it's just from the other night.
Oh boy.
I might have to stop stream.
Oh no. Is it still not like? Is it just looking
Like,
awful?
reset.
It's just really choppy on OBS, and I don't know why.
That's weird.
Oh, more pods are dropping from the sky here.
And and none of the settings in the game seem like they would contribute to helping the issue.
Probably not.
Do we need to like save and exit so that we all
No, I don't think that's gonna fix it.
rejoin without us leaving?
Doubtful.
Butterflies! Look at the butterflies! Somebody took the time to put butterflies in this game. Red ones and blue ones.
Some poor
I could try
underpaid
and restart
employee.
my stream.
Yeah, that
see
might
if
be
helps.
the idea.
Yeah. I'll end stream. I wonder if it's the bit rate.
What bit rate were you
Maybe.
trying to push?
I don't know. Sometimes
Maybe.
it resets itself. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa, they just went flying.
That grunt was gonna throw a sticky at me, and I'm like, no.
I think that. Oh man, I don't remember if.
What do you think?
I think it just got worse when I changed to a higher bit rate.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, it totally got worse when I changed to a higher bit rate.
That'll definitely last me all night.
There's something over there trying to snipe me.
Oh.
Oof.
More? Is it not working for you? Sorry.
There
Have
we
some
go.
candy.
I don't even know anymore at this point.
What are you doing? Alright, cheers, guys. I have beverage.
Nice. Cheers.
Cranberry liqueur. So you ended your stream. Are you gonna turn it back on and just see if it is better?
I don't think it's gonna be better because even on OBS, OBS is still capturing my screen, and
Yeah.
it is not looking good. It's looking
Are those
really
hunters?
bad.
Native, what am I shooting?
The big fucker.
Oh.
Always have problems with.
Oh, great. One of them's almost dead. That one's dead. Which
Do
means
we
the others.
think that there's different settings if I were to be in the main menu?
No, not with Halo.
Yeah.
I mean,
Native, I
it
can't
might
shoot this
not
one.
take effect until you get out of the game. That's what happened to me.
Well, there was nothing in the settings that matters right now.
Okay.
Oh wow, we got launched.
My first thought
He's
is
up there.
because I'm using 144 hertz now instead of 60 since last time we played, but
If you're streaming in 60, you should be fine. Because Twitch doesn't support high bit rate. Not high bit, anything higher than 60.
refresh rate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, as far as I know, I haven't changed anything in OBS for that, so yeah.
So you might still be streaming in 30, unless you're already streaming in 60.
I just
I'm guessing
nothing.
That's it.
The
House
bitrate
of
doesn't
Reckoning.
seem to be
I
fixing
was
it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Whatever
Aw.
the problem is.
I can't bring the
ominous
tank
name.
over here.
How do we get in there?
We fight.
Okay. Well, I gotta abandon the tank.
The only thing I could think of would be to reset your router.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, I think this was doing it yesterday for the other game.
You mentioned something about a bit rate yesterday,
Oh, I'm dead.
but you didn't like it.
It didn't-
keep being a problem, so
No, it didn't.
I'm totally out of ammo.
Oh, there's another.
I need to take this hat off so I can hear you guys better. All weapons out of ammo. Yes, I know. Anemones. No, he's following me. Oh, he's got a sword.
Got that bug. No longer pinging for you.
I'm dead.
Don't worry, you guys have an anchor, because OBS
Thank
sucks
you.
ass.
So what do you want to try?
I might just give up, because I don't care. This is all about me having fun. Fuck stream.
Yes.
Who's gonna show up anyways? Yeah, no, it's annoying me more than helping right now, so I don't care.
The important part is we're playing together.
Exactly.
I like these
yeah.
having fun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with stream.
Oh.
Gotta take out that damn tank. A fearful
Right.
roar. Those are hunters, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're the banished hunters.
Didn't recognize them with their new colors of
Oh,
armor.
that rocket didn't do much. Wait, but this
He's
will.
almost dead.
Oh, the tank got blown up.
Oh. Ooh, I went far. I'm still flying. No friendly spawn available. Hi, Flywind. How are you doing?
I might just be Ikram.
Noted.
There we go.
No, I'm doing well, thank you.
Holy shit! This
Yep.
lock on is strong.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, ooh.
I made a friend. You dead?
He's stuck in the ceiling. Oh, that'll never not
Oh,
be.
yeah, he is.
Oh, see him. Oh, hey. Yep.
Here's his feet dangling. Oh, that's great. Oh fuck. Oh man, I wish we had the tank.
Right?
Blow up.
Oh, no. I had to get rid of the weapon that I like. This one was in the ammo. Really.
Oh, fuck, maybe it is my internet. Goddamn. People are glitching everywhere a little bit.
Oh.
Oh.
Where'd the ghost go?
None of
Oh.
my weapons are good for this. All my weapons suck. I need to do
I
something
could have.
different.
I feel like we were farther than this last time. I felt like one of the last streams was going through this.
I only had one save file.
I know.
I know.
It's just
We.
weird.
It feels. I feel
It's
like we
probably
were.
because it's probably just how many times I've played through this, and I bet you. I mean, Native and Rook, have we played this together, all three of us, before?
Not yet. I don't
think
think.
No.
I thought you and Native did.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we
native
did.
didn't run through. I watch you guys play. I've run through this, so I know.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. So, Danielle, so you're gonna be the anchor?
Oh god, the fucking mortar.
Door's closed. Why'd the door close? Honey, hop in. Sorry, I have to grab. Oh, that had a bigger blast radius than I was expecting.
Well, we do have explosion radius is larger.
Yep.
Swing around the tree.
So I feel like helpless because none of my weapons are good enough to hit anything. I'd take the energy sword, but I don't think I get close enough to anybody to actually hit him.
You probably won't.
Maybe if I sneak up. Use. Nope.
That was short-lived.
Yeah.
Where?
Where are we?
Oh, you guys get teleported. Howdy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I said fuck all that.
Understandable.
Well, this is my loadout. I've got a needler and an energy sword.
The bridge is down. Looks like the controls are up on that platform.
So we just aren't doing that mission?
No, I mean we're still on the mission. I
We're
said
still on the
fuck
mission.
all the side fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is still that mission. It's just less of the. We're not dealing with the bullshit.
I like it. Where'd the button go?
In the corner. Press down on the D-pad. It'll tell you.
Okay, I guess we're
I thought, yeah, I could have sworn I thought our next mission was like to go rescue.
Yeah, it's
Our-
supposed to be the
our guy.
rescue. Mm-hmm.
Is this it? I don't
I don't
remember.
remember either. To be honest.
Rescue.
The pilot.
The guy who flies our Pelican, the only other human in this
He
game.
got abducted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
He got kidnapped.
I remember that now.
Yanked right out of the Pelican.
Well, Pelican went down with him.
Dead.
What if it's a trap?
Oh,
I
hey.
mean, it's a trap, right? It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
God, I need another shot. Thankfully,
Ready when
I
you are,
love whenever I prepare my future self shots. I just look at my shot glass and there's just one sitting there.
Where is he?
Unknown. There's an unusual signal up ahead. Maybe that's him.
I thought perhaps that I had misjudged.
Aw.
Allow your cohort to die for the greater good.
Did his audio cut out for anybody else?
Oh, this one.
It is no accident that the
Holy
planets
shit.
were
Oh,
able to
this
meet
area.
so decisively.
This will be fun.
Arm yourself,
Oh, yeah.
Master G, and scavenge this battlefield. Know that each item you find
Mash down the D-pad and try and find any weapon that's decent.
and a testament to our strength.
I'm just gonna sit here on this.
Sniper on the roof. I don't see any. I thought there's a. I don't see any rocket launchers in here.
I don't remember if there's one here. There might be.
See one. Could be around the sides.
Oh god, fucking sniper shoot me from behind.
Oh, yep. Saw that.
Where are they? I'm going
Oh,
down.
bad time to read.
Oh, I don't even know what shot me in the end. No friendly respawn available. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, not back.
He's invisible. Know what this calls for? I was gonna say a flying grapple, but I failed.
Oh, hey, look out! I just got killed by.
Okay, damn it.
Suddenly I'm like, thankfully I'm not streaming.
No friendly respawn.
It's just natives? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh.
There's so
I'm gonna guess it
many.
was the invisible guy.
And
Yep.
yep.
He said
he
it wrong. I thought
got
it was.
he got me too.
I mean, I didn't see anyone. You just died. Like, you just got hit.
That's
and you
probably
were
not
yeah, and
me
you were
that
in a
tried to
doorway.
do what I had to do there.
You're in a doorway and you died. So sounds about right.
Yeah, this room's rough. For sure, last time when I was playing this with natives,
Why am I
we,
here? Oh, why am I
struggled
here?
a little bit.
You struggled.
There's a lot of running in circles. To try and get each other to respawn.
Has given me renewed purpose.
That's right, dude. I'm like, oh, cool. This sniper has a single clip. I'm like, yeah, famine or whatever. Love it. God, this is Elite's fucking me up.
These fucking elites. Holy fuck.
Oh, he died on the
That's
ceiling.
the upgrades for everybody. I really thought we turned that off the last time we played.
Oh no, it's the invisible dude.
I saw him.
Oh, I didn't launch him.
Fuck. Move.
He didn't get launched.
He definitely
Oh
did.
no, he's coming after. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Dude,
He's wrong
Invis in
way.
this game is so hard to see.
Yeah, holy shit.
It is
Watch for my
very.
dead body.
Alright, I see that. Oh, fuck. It's...
Ow. Okay.
Oh, you're on your own, fam. I'm trying to get everyone alive.
Are you the last alive?
Yes, he is the
Yes.
last. Oh boy. I know you're like checking to see if he's in your face.
Ah, stuck it.
Bro, I can't wait until the hunters show
That's gonna be fun.
Don't remind me.
up. Yeah, this is... We died on the first wave. There's like 3, I think, or something.
Yep.
It gets worse.
It gets much.
We're
much
struggling
worse.
with a single invisible guy.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
Oh, hey, he died in the ceiling.
I heard him yell,
Oh,
I'm
stuff.
stuck.
I figured if as long as the sacrifice play works out, we're good. And it worked.
Are there checkpoints after each wave?
Roughly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw a sword swinging, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's gone now. I got 3 or 4 swings out of it. Bro, I'm saving the turrets for the hunters.
Which turrets? Oh, the
The ones that
Oh,
are
no,
just
money ammo.
on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't stop it. Every grunt tries to take out a grenade.
Yep, every single one, all the fucking time. It's like fuck off with the nades.
What's down here? This is where we came in.
They come from everywhere, like sometimes. So
Are you? Oh, that almost hit me.
Do not let up. Break him.
I think it looked like a gun holding one. Oh, let's go. He was a gun holding one. I don't know where his other weapons went. Oh, Sentinel beam. I remember the Sentinel beam king kinda good.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least for shield purposes.
Mm-hmm.
oh, those guys are gonna hurt.
Oh, there is so many brutes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
So many problems.
Oh, I'm dead. So heads up. Rook is about to die also. He's playing with fire.
Oh shit! Oh, there I go.
Thank you, didn't you?
Trying. Were you able to respawn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me he died. Thank God. This one had a rocket launcher.
Did I just get hit with a skewer and survive with exactly one tiny... No, that's a rocket launcher that hit me. There's another one with a rocket.
That doesn't. Oh, there's like. Oh, there's a skewer and a rocket guy next to each other.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's not great.
Yeah. Are they the only 2 left though? Looks like it.
Third
Oh
one.
no, there's some dude.
Okay, I took out one of them.
Yeah, yep.
Oh.
You sure did.
Okay,
Murdered him.
a trade
Got
works.
full view of that one.
Another one's dead.
Thank you.
Also, hey, JD. Works.
Rocket ammo.
Wait, I'll leave this here for you.
No, let's go.
Like, in
Alright.
category.
There's another rocket over here.
More rocket? Where?
Yeah, by me.
I see it. Oh yeah. Oh, even more.
Oh,
Wow, I
he's
got.
up in the air.
It's my choice to fight you.
Oh, I see it.
What the?
It's like in the vent.
He's ending it. He's dead.
Nice.
I heard him, I just didn't see him.
Good ear.
Yep.
I think that's it. We should keep moving.
Oh.
Oh my god, was that? There's no
What?
no
There's-
hunters? Whoa, we got so lucky. What?
Oh yeah.
You guys got fucking hunters when I watched you guys play.
Yeah, what? Dude, they were brutal, man.
False god, Cortana. Destroyed my world. My home. She
Oh, what the fucking top?
The door's open. Oh shit. It's like an invisible wall. Alright, I'm in.
Oh, what the hell? The
Ammo
door.
crates.
Oh,
There's
okay.
kinetic ammo crates.
Oh, is there? Is there kinetic ammo? Oh,
Yeah,
thank
there's
God.
kinetic, yep.
Oh God.
It's upstairs. Anything? No. Nothing good.
their fate.
Oh, is there another? Oh, this is the room. Oh,
Oh.
I forgot that there's two rooms. That would be why.
Thought there was
And
three.
this is the advanced room.
This is advanced training. Oh fuck.
All right, well,
All right.
yep.
Well, bang.
They at least give us a lot of guns.
Yeah. There's
True.
I'm seeing that. Like, there's a lot of. I mean, they're probably useless.
there's hydras on the ground over there.
Oh, we should have brought. Oh, we couldn't have in this. Should have brought some of those turrets. A hand.
Oh. Yeah. There's a few here, but not that many.
Oh.
Whoa, Brent blew me up. That was so cool.
Oh.
Oh, that looked like you just like blew yourself up by accident.
I went for the punch.
Yeah.
The punch didn't work.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, something exploded, that's for sure.
What was next to me exploded as I went for the punch.
Yeah, I see. Oh, is that a skewer? That is a skewer.
That is a skewer. No.
He's dead. So there's two skewers on the floor right here. And
I'm grabbing one of them.
Thank you.
What comes next will destroy all.
oh, where did he come from? What the
Oh,
fuck?
snipers.
That guy dead?
Oh, shit.
he definitely isn't. Oh, ah!
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
snipers, but they're fucking skewers.
I don't like this.
Oh, here they are.
The hunt. Oh.
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Why are the grunts
They're being
suiciding? Why are the grunts
Yes, they were.
suiciding?
We're being surrounded on all sides.
Yep. I can't get out of here.
Run from the hunters, shoot everything else.
That grunt freaked the crap out of me and he blew up. Thank you.
Oh shit!
I got his attention. It was a mistake.
Alright, I think everything's dead but the hunter.
Yeah, I think so.
So we can focus on that now.
Oh, that missed.
Oh, I may have thrown a barrel right into your back because you grappled at this very moment. That was like Call of Duty timing, where it's just like the worst possible scenario.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't hit him with the punch. Oh, God. I'm dead.
Well, he's dead
I
too.
got him.
So.
Nice.
Where did he go? Did you lure the second one with?
Yeah, the second one is right where the first one's at.
Oh.
Grenade. Grenade.
I want that. I want the sniper behind him. Where's the glitch I can reach where I could go into the turret of the Pelican?
Oh dear.
It'd be nice. It'd be really nice.
Stop!
Oh, it bounced off the fucking Pelican.
Is he dead? What happened?
No. Not yet.
Oh,
He's
no,
still
there he is.
down.
Yep.
Oh, finally.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, right towards me.
Sorry. I should have seen that coming.
I'm out of ammo.
He wants his ass. Go get him, motherfucker.
Whoa.
I'm alive? I'm alive?
He's dead. We did it. Oh my god.
I expected to die during that.
I need to find a secondary now.
Yeah, I
You
need.
did it.
Oh, okay, there we
Well,
go.
you did it.
Like a
Found a
side.
commando.
Yeah, I'm using a sidekick. So the skewer is completely empty.
Commando or sniper? I mean, this. Actually, the thing about the fight, someone wants an energy weapon. We need an energy weapon.
Yeah.
Last pistol or
This-
disruptor?
Otherwise, this guy is gonna be really bad.
Oh
if
shit,
we all
you're
have
right.
Kinetic.
I don't grab a plasma pistol.
I have a plasma pistol.
Oh, this fucking two-shot rocket. I don't think rockets are gonna do anything to this guy though.
Don't forget to grab as many nades as possible.
I regret not grabbing that sentinel beam in the first room.
Oh yeah. I have a
Is that
disruptor.
sniper still over there? Yeah, alright. I mean,
I'll just spam the
I'm gonna
disruptor.
take a sniper with like 3 clips, I guess.
It'll work. Maybe.
I mean, I'm hoping it'll at least flinch him at least once if I can get 2 or 3 shots.
Should one of us grab the Hydra or no?
What? No.
There's 2
probably
sitting
not.
on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Probably not. Alright, sniper rifle and battle rifle. Oh boy.
Yep. Commando and disruptor for me.
Yeah, there's disruptors everywhere, but
Is it good? Not really.
Not really, but
I'm
It's
taking an extra
something.
fusion coil.
Insurance policy.
Will it kill? Will it do any damage to him? No.
Probably
will it kill
not.
one of us? Probably.
Probably.
I don't think we can glitch this one.
No.
Oh no, maybe. Yeah, we can.
Maybe?
Door's open. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm in.
The first side.
Oh, you're right. There's. Oh no, this isn't like a real combat room. This is like grab whatever you think you can use.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because we're locked in with him.
Nothing? None of it? I mean, like, no. Ravager? What's I mean. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say probably not.
Yeah, Ravager probably would not be the best.
Oh, it's just right there, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, before we do this, I'm gonna pour myself a shot. No one walk into the room.
Same.
good call.
Oh,
Danielle,
I'm not moving.
come back. Come back or
Backing up
don't move.
slowly.
Okay. So everyone take
I
a drink or
grappled
get
up there
ready.
and it put me in the room.
All right. To the suffering we're about to experience.
Yeah, right, dude. Oh my god. He can't kill all of us.
No, of course not. Maybe.
No.
He disappears like after one or two. And maybe we can respawn in between that. Alright, cheers.
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 Oh god.
Showdown, come big your arms. Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? And
Alright.
We look badass, don't we? We're ready.
No. No.
My fusion code's gonna despawn in this cutscene.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sad.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh no, you're still.
I went out.
They're not a
fusion
cutscene?
coils
I thought
in
there was a
here.
cutscene.
They're
Oh, there's
supposed.
plenty,
Maybe we
but
just
they're
have to
worthless.
hurry.
I mean, the bringing a fusion coil was a joke because it does nothing.
Yeah, it's not gonna actually do it. No.
I can't wait to see you again.
Wait, is this what?
What the fuck?
This
Is-
is
Do we
crazy.
have to find him first?
I thought there was a cutscene.
Yeah. I thought there was one just like right away once we got in. Do we just hop down and?
Oh right, cause do we have to press? Do we have to? Guys, mother.
Did we all just
There's a
fucking
button.
forget to?
Yeah,
I
no
didn't know
one,
there was
no
a
one
button.
actually looked at the device.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh.
Everyone prepare to scatter. And I guess everyone should equip the sonar.
wow.
That's not that. There. That one. This
Okay.
one. So he's underground now.
Yep.
Nope,
He's jumping up
back.
to you.
Head and ceiling.
You're back.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Man
fuck.
appeared in front of me. So he does get stunned somewhat from a sniper. This was a good choice. When I hit him.
Oh! I tempted fate with punching him.
How'd they go? I mean, you're lying, but how did it work?
I did some damage to his shields.
It doesn't seem to one-shot. Like, he doesn't one-shot you.
He didn't touch me, luckily. Oh! This is gonna kill me. Ah, no, I'm alive. Fucker, don't throw grenades at me. Those will kill me. Oh, oh! His shield's half. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh, my disruptor's empty. That's great.
Downstairs.
Oh, that stunned him. A little bit.
A little bit.
Let us enjoy these final moments.
Come on, where are you at? Oh, he's behind me.
Not gonna lie, I just tried to grab a bunch of them. And I just shot a fucking... shot a thing. Oh. What's up, it? Shield's gone.
Oh!
Holy shit. Oh, he's cake. He's cake. Dead. on his sword.
He wanted to kill your friend. But I promised him
I'll use the sword die and then
we could kill
drop it.
for a warrior.
Alright, where's the kinetic ammo? There it is. Look at that. Are we ready for the real boss fight now?
Yeah.
This one was, dude.
I'm
I
lost.
find this funny because when me and Nate were playing, this guy was, you know, like somewhat hard. I actually feel like we struggled more on this guy than the final boss, but the guy we really struggled with was the initial brute with the fucking gravity hammer, man.
Oh god, that
That
guy.
guy, that guy was a menace.
Oh yeah.
Let's get out of here.
To the door.
Okay, now how many times did we have to reset for that one?
More than 12, easily. Probably closer to 20, maybe even more. It was bad.
The banner.
I'm getting a read on. There he is.
Oh
We need to get him out of
baby.
that thing.
Oh, I don't know. Oof. Yikes. What do I even? What weapon? What weapon?
I'm
you
gonna
know
run
what,
in
I
with the
guess I'll
sword,
start with the
die,
disruptor.
and then switch to something else. That's exactly what I'm gonna
I'm
do.
gonna start with a disruptor and find the crate for energy. There we go. Shock ammo. Danielle, you can push the button when you're ready. That sword's gonna be pretty useless.
Oh, I know.
Better put it to use.
Yeah, start off with it initially.
That's
your
exactly what we do.
Microgravity wells are
Yep,
putting
it's like,
enormous
just
stress on
die
his
quick.
body.
I told you that I would not kill him.
We'll get you out of here.
No, you will try.
Chief, he's here.
I like Echo 216.
Hey, Sarah, it's not a
Because he's
sneaky
never said his
stream.
name.
What's his name?
He's never said his name.
Oh, okay.
Get him out of there.
On it.
Just like our AI is called a weapon. It's logic.
Bear witness. Our story will
Gary.
become legend, told by those that survive you.
So they just like leave us right in front of us.
Wow, we did a good chunk in the very beginning.
Yeah, holy shit.
Maybe this won't be that hard.
I was not expecting to actually, you know, not die immediately. I got 2 good hits on him.
The machine is connected to Escherum's shield. Any damage you inflict on Escherum is
Where's
transferred
Ting?
to Echo 216. The power is transmitted via a series
Where's
of
the
relays
thing?
around the room.
Yeah, where is the...
See if I can-
Oh, God.
Got it. Relay's exposed. Destroy it.
Took long enough.
You know what you must do. Now, do it.
Nice one.
Relay's down, and so's his shield.
You back, human. What incompetent.
Cool. Alright, you know,
Yeah,
still
wow.
gotta be a little bit careful.
Yep.
Man, did he
It will do you
chunks.
no good.
Got it.
Alright. Sword's empty.
He's,
Escherum's
heading
shield
towards you
reactivated.
guys.
Expose the relay.
Got it. Go.
Ooh.
Come on.
Humanity's last hope dies. Unless you
Wow, this is gonna be so easy. This is like anticlimactic for the final boss.
really
Oh, fuck. I forgot he punches the crates.
best to be stopped.
Why is it so easy? We've got almost all the skulls turned down.
Because
There's 4 of us.
Yeah,
The game doesn't make it harder.
that's why we play it with so many skulls on to try. Make it harder.
Next relay's exposed.
Also, to be fair, the skulls don't. Okay. I just got hit by flying debris. He slammed.
And it's down. You know what to do.
But no, I mean, most of the skulls I don't think affect him realistically
Mm-hmm.
to that much of a degree, because you can't really upgrade a boss in their rank,
Final relay's
so he doesn't
exposed.
like have
Split.
more health, or they're not harder than usual. There's just 4 of us on legendary difficulty.
You will submit to my will.
Oh, hey. Grab hammer time.
Last relay destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief.
I beat you to it.
Asherim wants you to prove your legend.
Uh-oh.
Time to prove it.
Uh-oh. Yo,
Oh, the hammer swing knocked me away when I was.
Dude, I thought maybe I could like go over it, but
Where is he? Oh, I was under him.
oh,
Nice.
lives with the fucking sliver. Wait,
Nice.
defeat. I just got an achievement: defeat Esherim without ever losing your shields. Lamau. All right, who was the one who didn't touch him? Danielle.
I hit him.
No, not. I didn't mean like touch him. I meant who didn't get hit at all.
Oh, I mean, I was trying to be a liver, but I did get hit a couple of times.
I ran
might
head
not have
first.
lost my shields.
Then you just
Alright.
got me the achievement.
You're welcome.
Cause I mean I know it wasn't all of us 3, cause I'm
No,
pretty sure I
just-
saw all die.
We all died.
Oh, that's right. This isn't the final boss.
Oh, because there's the. Yep.
It's over.
Yep. I totally forgot, dude. I thought this was the final boss for a second.
Nothing ends.
No, we have like another hour of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Will inspire 1,000 others. Tell them
I'm gonna go refill my drink while this is happening.
I died well.
I don't understand. You showed him respect. He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier. Hoping he'd done the right thing. Questioning his choices.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium. Whatever she's planning.
Yeah, we have about an hour left.
I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I'm just... I have a lot going...
I love how Twitch tells me when I'm looking at the mod view that my stream is unstable, but there's 0 dropped frames, and as I'm watching the playback, it looks smooth, and I'm like, where's the instability? But it's because I'm pushing slightly higher bitrate than they recommend. Because my internet can support it. I have gigabit.
Alright, I'm back.
Did I ever tell you guys that we got gigabit? But our motherboards can't handle it. Yeah, our
Don't-
motherboards aren't gigabit capable. The ones that we have.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Wait. But isn't yours a B550 or is it B450?
The
I
silent
don't
auditorium.
remember. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Because
I
mine's
don't know if
What's wrong?
mine's gigabit capable.
I should have
But then I also
realized. That's not
Upgraded
what it
when I
was
moved out
called.
here.
I've been here before. This is where I locked her down.
He says it is a B5.
This is where Cortana died.
This is. I mean,
So
this
it should be 2.5 gig maybe, depending on which one it is. I don't know. I would need to know the motherboard. Because a lot of the B550s are 2.5 gig.
We're here. You need to go now.
Oh, I have no ammo. Oh,
You used all boss fight.
Alright.
You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative.
Oh, me and Native got stuck here as well.
We'll be in
This
touch.
room,
You
this
got
room
it.
with
can,
two
can,
people
can
was
we
bad.
can we run past everything or no?
Try not to
Yeah.
die. You hear
Okay.
me?
Good luck though. Good luck and try.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! All right, I'm in all the. Oh, I was at the end of the room.
This room has so many high-leveled enemies. It's yeah.
You don't want to know how far I got to the other end of the
I
room.
saw how far. There's an X on your death marker.
Okay. No, the brute. Oh, I'm right next to the thing. That's even worse.
Oh. I'm being pushed. I'm
Oh
being
god.
pushed. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, I have multiple. There's a short guy, there's a brute.
I'm dead.
I am completely out of ammo. Oh, it didn't bounce.
All right.
Of course.
Attempt number 3. Considering the second attempt led me almost to the button. Maybe?
Well, I hope you succeed. Oh, he has rock.
Yay! Oh, he didn't die. Oh!
Button, 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 button. Hacking unavailable enemies nearby. Fuck you.
That was like when I got hit by the dire star.
Oh no.
Well, we get to do that whole
Oh,
room
there's
over
an
now.
invisible one.
Oh.
The words that doomed us. Hacking unavailable enemies nearby.
Hmm.
I made it all the way there. It was
I don't
fine.
have any ammo. What are we gonna do?
Grab
Pick
guns
up
off the
things from
ground.
a dead
Yeah.
Body. Yeah.
You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
That's all we can do.
Pull back.
We'll be in
Yep.
touch.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to die. You hear me?
Okay. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted.
No. I did not want to pick up the heat wave. God damn it.
Sure.
I wanted the commando back. I won't.
Oh,
I got counter sniped.
I got hit twice and it was gone. Two, bro, were you asking
Uh-oh.
about the vibrating noise? Because my controller vibrates. Or were we going, oh, because we were getting shot?
God. Bollocks.
He gave 0 fucks.
Look
Or he's
at that
dead.
brute just threw that grunt.
Oh fuck, that's
Rocket launcher brute's on the left. Oh, and I'm dead.
rock monster.
Controller, which I knew, just wanted
Launcher
to make
brute
a
is
funny
dead.
comment.
The
What's
shield
that?
works. It can eat the rocket launcher brute. Oh, but the turret's
Okay.
still up.
Move back, yeah, we're back. Nice. The turret's not coming back this time.
Nope. Just one left.
Run's dead.
We did it.
Woo!
Can't believe I made it all the way here. Only
They're a
nope,
little
there's still.
Oh, there's still someone alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound like a grunt or a jackal or something.
Oh, a brute. He's not dead yet. There we go.
Now he's dead. Hey, look, rocket launcher.
A judo.
Now gonna hit. Nope, still unavailable.
Still not up. Here's the
Oh.
one.
Oh, it's the
You
fucking grunt.
He's alive.
What? I thought I had switched to
Well,
the.
no. Saving checkpoint. Yeah, we can do it.
I'm totally out of ammo.
Who needs ammo when you've got supercharged fists?
Yep.
Send them into the ceiling. I just got stuck. Goodbye.
Oh
Wolf.
god. You being stuck.
I killed you too. You were next to me.
Yep.
Yeah. And I saw that I killed someone with me.
See bodies
not.
flying. That's great.
Well, at least they actually die when they hit something now. Instead
Yeah.
of just ricochet and bounce everywhere.
Oh my god, yeah, the fucking bouncing all over the place.
Ooh, sentinel beam. I'm gonna yoink that. Oh, battery, huh? Where could that be?
You got it.
Oh, over there.
Can I grapple while I'm holding this, or will I drop it?
Think you can? I'm sure you can.
I like that noise. Hello?
Hello, Cortana Echo. I miss you.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan? Take me back to infinity for just
This room.
Oh, hey, this shield's actually fairly useful against these guys because it buys us like 2 seconds. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grapple. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, game. I tried to do the thing and it canceled the grapple instead.
I am so fucking dead. Yep.
What? What? It didn't do it? Oh! I'm dead. Actually, it took a while. Oh, that one's dead. How much health does this one have?
Couldn't imagine a lot. They were pretty equal last time.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, having 4 people is so nice. Oh my god.
I got this. Are you okay being here?
No. Not really.
I bet. She was expecting you, but Atriox got to her first. You meant so much to each other. It can't be easy.
I wonder if every other Halo fan like me has just like stopped caring about the story at this point with this one.
Pretty much. Pretty much everyone I've spoken to about this game, they're like, they fucked it up.
They're making Chief have too much emotion. Not gonna lie.
Well, that part's actually not inaccurate.
Well, no. I mean, that's fine, but with how they're trying to go about it.
Yeah, they're doing it in a really weird way.
Bro, this Sentinel beam fucks.
Nice.
I'm already like out of ammo on it, but man, is it great. Oh, I'm so sad that I'm out of ammo on it too. What's up, boys? I expected that to kill him. Not gonna lie. Kind of went on a suicide run.
Okay, he's dead. It didn't work out the way either of us were hoping for, but he's not dead either. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I had to tap him again. Yep. I was really surprised none of us died from a barrel going our way. How does this skewer not kill a grunt?
And one hit? I don't fucking know.
I don't care if there's zealot grunts.
Oh, god damn it.
We got issues. Alright, yep. Did I just kill you, native?
I think so.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, it's
I had no idea what happened.
yep. I thought it might have happened. I wasn't really sure though.
Why's my flashlight on? Oh. I bumped T into the R.
How many bullets do I have to hit this gun with?
Too many.
That's why we're like, Mythic and Thunderstorm, not a good idea.
Yeah.
We tried it. Tried it when we first
Fuck's
started
sake.
this playthrough.
Took the fun out of it.
It was a little much.
Second says fish, wonderful. Thank you.
I would highly recommend if someone wants a Sentinel beam. They are right here. They are very good right now. They run through ammo really quick, but they kill.
Yeah, they fucking melt them.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. Oh. Whoa.
It's
you
fine.
tore it.
It's just them. Oh, I remember the joke I was making last time we played this. Native in his ASMR.
Oh yeah. I think you'd rather forget about that at this point.
Probably.
It has secrets within that I will have.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna say Rook, run forward and I'll grapple off of you and see.
Go for it.
Oh, you pulled me down. Yep, you pulled me.
Oh no.
It was a little too late. Yeah, it wasn't timed that well.
This ring is yours.
Bottom momentum really fucked me.
The memory. Data. It's more precise, more complete. It's like,
Weapons?
We're getting close.
Shock rifles, which aren't terrible.
yes.
Rocket
I was going
launcher
to
here.
say
Don't know
deliberate.
how much bullets it's gonna
Like
have.
she wanted us to know something.
I feel certain that I'm going back.
He has rockets.
Seems the best thing to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We got shooters.
that was far enough away.
Where did my rocket just go? Where are my rockets going? Alright, I'm gonna just drop this because apparently my rockets don't exist. Not my skewers.
God damn it.
Ow.
Angry brute. We'll open another one. Ah.
Oh. How? Oh.
Oh.
But that didn't do anything? Oh. Okay, I see what you mean about the rockets.
They just disappeared from me. I don't know why. Oh.
Yeah, it's not doing anything to him.
I
That's
mean, at
great.
least yours seem to be hitting him.
Yeah, hitting him just didn't do shit.
Mine literally disappeared. Nope, they're back to normal. Not by you, native.
You have given me the greatest possible happiness. You have been in every way more than anyone could ever be.
Oh,
Oh shit, I didn't even realize these guys were over here.
Oh shit.
What kind of ammo things they got going on here?
Plasma. Is
More
there kinetic
plasma. There's a sniper rifle up here. 2 snipers up here.
power ammo here?
Power ammo, you say?
Mm-hmm. Kind of wish I'd kept the rocket launcher, but I've got a cinder shot.
I've got a rocket and skewer, so
Good point.
Oh yeah, there's a sniper rifle here.
yeah, there's the 2 up there that I was talking about.
Gotcha.
Where we going?
Yeah.
This Halo 2 wannabe room.
Mm-hmm. Except not as
Do we have
impactful.
to kill him or something?
No,
No.
they're opening the door. I just realized I forgot to make rice to have with the beef stew and stuff I made.
I mean, microwaving rice is quick.
Do
Yeah.
you microwave your rice?
No, I don't.
Well, sounds
Is
like a
that
you
like
problem at that
taboo
point.
for Indian food?
What, microwaving the rice? Not necessarily. I just prefer just making a big pot of rice. It just makes more sense.
Danielle was the same way when I lived with her.
Halsey made a copy.
Listen, I made
It was the only
a 3-pound
There's not much
top
time.
round roast into shredded beef, well, not really stew,
A weapon pointed into the universe.
because I put mixed vegetables and stuff into.
To lose.
But I was gonna make rice and then I forgot to make rice.
Stupid fault. Not much time. Will this work?
Oh, I can't use anything on this elevator. Okay.
John will make it work.
Pour myself another shot.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's probably a good idea.
Was this your plan?
I'm not drinking enough.
Policy?
I'm on shot like 10, 15. I've not been doing them for every time I die. I just do it if I die in a really dumb way for me.
Got to work.
If I did every time I die, I'd be
He needs
New Year's levels.
her.
And I mean, worst that would happen is I just pass out here. Wake up to my cat smacking me in the face.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox.
You helped me.
You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right.
Flashbang.
Mm-hmm.
It was her. She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
It's a second chance.
Because she knew Chief needed an AI.
Mm-hmm. Redemption.
Everything has gone from the certainty of your
I mean, she didn't need redemption. Eh,
go on.
I didn't
She's-
care about all the people she killed anyways.
We're here.
Well, the other thing we can argue is, she did die at the end of Halo 4. It was just a different, it was just her rampant part that lived. So, literally, not really her. Is this this isn't.
Final room? Final part of the game? Yes. This is
Okay.
What this is. Danielle,
I didn't
you want
remember.
the honors.
I would love the honors. Button.
Start the thing to finish this whole thing off.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. So are you not making rice now? Are you gonna wait?
Oh, I'm gonna wait.
Silent auditorium. Forerunner, obviously. It
I've got
appears
bread
to
in the
be-
freezer, I think.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
check.
Bread?
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
In the
It's a
freezer?
courtroom,
Yeah.
a prison, a
Alright.
place of
So it doesn't go bad.
All these things
Remember, I live alone.
together.
I do not go through food that quick. It'll spoil before I finish it.
I mean, yeah, I get that. I would be the same way.
As they passed judgment.
I just never had to think like that yet.
We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless found. Your sins undone. Today we return.
Isn't it funny that internal talks with 343 they're like, oh yeah, we weren't working on any sort of campaign DLC.
I mean, why would they?
What's she doing?
She's trying to open a connection between here and somewhere else on the ring.
Oh, it actually hurts you if you run into it like a
You deal with
dumbass.
her
Cool.
and I'll find out.
Do as Escharum commanded. Kill the spy.
Can we hit her?
No,
No,
we
not
gotta
yet.
kill the.
Yours
Ads.
Mm-hmm.
need I remind you of our
Holy shit. The fucking vultures have rockets.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Oh shit.
who I am. This is what they made me.
Okay. You're not allowed to have rockets, you fucks.
There. I've
Dude, like
intercepted the
everything
carrier
has
wave from this
rockets.
transmitter.
Roots have rockets.
It appears that it falls to me.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Yep. Saw that coming.
Stop this.
You said she's teleporting to me, so I'm like, oh, that means I'm dead. Where's she gone? Oh.
Oh.
That almost backfired, really.
Ancient injustice will stand no.
Where?
Where the fuck? Oh.
Okay. I think we have to melee her now, by the way.
Oh.
When she's like that, yeah, so teleporting it, like knocking her around, I have no idea where she
Oh, that's-
You're too much to fail
Okay,
now.
yeah, we have to melee her, so. Alright.
I punched her.
Yeah, that
Grow
works.
bored of this.
Okay, that worked.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys are just continuously like bouncing the boss around. I'm like,
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one.
Ooh, sentinel beam.
This isn't good. The connection is sentient.
yep, though they are around there.
It's searching for something.
I hear explosions and I'm
Oh god!
terrified.
There's a
That's what
rocket
should be.
fucker. Shit. No! Fuck off with the rockets.
I'm dead. Well, I heard so many like explosives, like rockets. My lord. Where is like the steel
Okay, next one's
armored
down.
gravity hammer guy that's about to come and wreck our shit?
Do we have to get her white shield down and then melee her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, dude, set four sentinel beams on her.
4 sentinel beams fucks. Like,
Melts her. Oh my god, brutal.
I want to hit her.
Weak.
Got 2 hits
Yep.
on there that time.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
What's this thing doing?
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping
Hey,
me.
Chili, how you doing? Ow.
Pause.
I'm in trouble. I died.
This wasn't even
I don't even
good
know what it was.
Oh my god, there's rockets everywhere.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah, I died quick too.
So, native, it's just you.
Dude, this just
Oh, this is so.
dropped right onto.
Oh,
Oh, no.
A sword guy.
yeah, we all have been. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Drinking?
Drinking, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been drinking vodka and Sprite.
I've been having whiskey.
This is only a
Okay, next
Oh,
one's down.
she's back up to half, so we're in second phase. So
Okay.
It's better than the beginning.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I don't have line of sight on her. Now I do. For a second.
Whoa.
Oh, well, native center flying.
It's too fast. By the time I get the reticle on her, she's gone. I'm slow.
Gotta turn up that
Oh, maybe not
sensitivity.
alcohol.
That high sense gameplay.
oppression will end.
I'm in on my controller, and I think I'm probably on like 5 and 5 or 5 and 6.
3000 DPI on my mouse.
You're insane. I think my DPI is on 1000 max.
That's
I
busted.
used 3200 when I was playing.
Your resistance.
Oh, I can't switch my stuff anymore. I can't do grapples.
Alright, we're on
What?
rocket hell incoming.
Need ammo.
Switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
Yeah,
Oh.
Cortana fragment.
There I go. I'm dead.
Oh wait. Oh well. I think the theory is it's either Cortana fragment or what was his name? Despondent Pyrus. or
Oh,
something.
Despondent Pyre, because Despondent Pyre got killed or something.
One of the Forerunner AI that are
Yeah.
in charge of.
Also,
blocking.
I'm in trouble.
I mean, I'm
hi
dead.
Kinsey. Thanks for the raid.
Danielle, you're last.
Yeah, Danielle, your last one. Run away. Flee.
She's trying. She's trying.
Oh.
Yeah, there's the hammer guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this part's a little brutal.
Yeah. And here goes another shot. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I don't have enough time. I mean, I would love to. But...
What?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's a little late on, but.
Next one's
Yo,
down.
someone's saying shots in your chat, Ricky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kinsey, I'm like shot
Cheers.
16 at this point.
I'm well above that.
You started way earlier than I did.
I started an hour and a half before we got into the call together.
Yeah.
Kinsey, what are you drinking?
What does he usually drink?
What is he usually drinking?
Is he salty or not here?
No mercy.
Hmm?
Not for you.
Oh.
Brother?
Me? What?
Yeah, you. Also, ask what you drink.
No, I'm asking Kinsey.
No. Yeah, they wasn't asking me.
No. Oh.
Oh.
No, I already know Crimson's probably fucking drinking Fireball.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Yeah, everyone.
I mean,
we all established this.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't switch again. That's not good.
I
You're a zoomer.
I don't know if my taste in alcohol is zoomer qualities, but
It absolutely is. It is a zoom. Listen, Fireball is a zoomer drink.
All right. So what is my taste in alcohol then? Since I like Scotch.
I don't know. All I know is that it
Yeah, boomer taste.
yeah, that's more. Scotch is more of a boomer drink. I would say
I'm not-
Scotch,
I drink
bourbon.
Something.
Scotch and bourbon are boomer drinks.
You get Scotch
No
for
idea,
fairly
but
cheap.
I doubt it's good. Wait, there's
But
It's an
something.
acquired
Fireball?
taste. That's appreciated.
Something-
Fireball is an absolute zoomer drink because people really who are like 21 to 27 drink it during parties because it's
a
cheap and it'll
college.
get you
Yeah,
fucked
it's a
over.
college drink.
That's why I'm saying it's a zoomer drink because it's the
Why is it
zoomers that are
zoomers?
heading to
So many
college.
people are in college.
As
Also,
of right
definitely
now, the
understand that,
majority
Kinsey.
of colleges
Oh,
use
God.
I'm dead, guys.
Oh,
found-
oh, no, no,
I
no, no, no,
found
no, no,
The
no.
hammer guy.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, I see him. Oh, I see him. I don't want to. No.
All right, we need to think of a new strategy here, because
I mean, I was just trying
My
to be
small
different.
issue is I can't switch anything, so I can't get away.
well, who's alive? Who? Danielle,
They-
you respawned.
Oh,
I'm alive.
we all did.
Native was alive. What?
Yeah. He was a good flipper.
Focus the brute. His shield's down. Oh, something else hit me.
I'll focus on the elite, because I feel like he'll take.
Oh no! Oh no! The sword elite. The sword elite. The sword elite. That's a problem. Ow.
Invis sword lead to. Ah, okay. Died. I don't even know. Something exploded on me.
I'm dead.
Not daily.
Just gonna start running.
Oh no, Kinsey. That's not good. Also, yeah, the lurkers are probably among the most annoying enemies in Dead Space. Probably even more so in the remake.
See it.
Because they're below where you normally aim.
So, Gabe, I had a really deep conversation with one of my friends, and I want to ask I want to ask you guys the same question I was asked during that
You want to ask a
conversation.
deep question full of drunk people? Alright.
Yeah. So
I'm not drunk.
What are your thoughts when, like, in your final moments, all you see is just like a kid flossing like on top of you? What would go through your mind?
Anger, rage,
disappointment in life, society.
Oh, what did I do wrong?
Beyond disappointment.
I wouldn't think it's a me thing. I would think that this is my punishment for the world.
Yeah, just like imagine dying in the last time you see it, just a kid flossing on you.
Is the shield down? No, not yet.
I would. Part of me is like, this whole
We do it?
thing
We did it.
Was a simulation. At that point.
Congrats, you got 3 achievements.
My thoughts would be like, damn, dude, Fortnite is the world, I guess.
Oh god.
Signal's old?
Alright.
Really old.
I'm on shot 18 now.
Bro, the kid would be like, he probably thought of doing this before and he just went for it after seeing the chance. Once in a lifetime thing, you know?
Oh god. I mean, maybe.
We need extraction.
Kick him in the balls would be Kinsey's last thought in that situation. Honestly, fair. You know, I'll take it. That's
Sterilize them. If they're flossing in real life, they don't need to reproduce.
No, I went to a
Natural
concert like a
selection.
week and a half ago, and there were people flossing at the concert, and I'm like, please, no. Like, come on.
Listen, I floss in VR chat, but not in real life.
Well, my thought process
Aren't
was.
you flossing in real life?
Yeah, if you're doing it in
I swear
VR
to
chat.
God, if you don't stop with that sentence.
No, he has a point.
saying-
He has a point. If you're doing the motions
Okay,
in
I
real
should
life.
say, I don't floss in public. Is that better
I mean,
clarification?
VR
A lot
is
of things people
That isn't
don't
in
do
VR chat.
public.
Yeah, that isn't in VR chat.
Okay, you have to quantify it, not in VR chat, because VR chat is certain kind of public. If you're in certain worlds.
I mean, no one knows who I am IRL in VR chat. I keep my...
Doesn't matter. It's a public presentation of yourself.
Not really, because it's not a real presentation.
It might as well be a mask.
Yeah, it is a mask,
Yeah.
the way I see
Yeah.
it. At
The
least for me,
persona or
because
something.
I have a...
Yeah.
I have no IRL connections into VR chat, so if I ever were to delete my account and make a new one, no one would ever really be able to figure out it's me.
Gotcha. I mean, that works.
I was wrong.
Yes, every
I thought
mask
that
is
I
still
could do
unique.
this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the
Alright,
first
I'll catch
place
up on
was
some
that we were
shots while
supposed
we're in
to
this
be a
cutscene.
team.
Yeah, same. I actually need to take like 1 or 2 more.
Perfectly matched, perfectly
Bro,
perfect.
I really wish 1 and 2 were 4-player
In
co-op.
these final moments,
That'd be great.
I know what my last mission is.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed
Make
going
sure
through like
you
all the
two learn
all the
from my
Halos,
mistakes.
shit like that were co-op.
Become stronger
Yeah.
because of them.
No, it wasn't. Realizing this is the last one we get to run through like that, unless they magically bring 5 to PC.
Dude, it makes me so sad. I'm like,
Because this was fun. Like, us running through them all was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
it was fun, but also I'm like, dude, why are we ending it on like questionably one of the worst Halos?
Alright.
Like, fuck. I think the only Halo worse than this, that's like a main one, is like 5.
Scratch that. We need to get out of here. Like
I might
now.
regret shotgunning these shots to catch up.
Just don't die.
I know. I know.
I'm fine.
Faster. Maybe there's a way to.
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Good job, Kinsey. But also, Kinsey, aren't you older than me? How can I be your senpai if you're older than me?
No, but this is a really bad idea.
Senpai implies that that you're in a higher grade than them, so or something like that. So maybe they just failed. At something like that.
But she's a better
So
streamer
held
than
back
me.
sometime?
She's a better streamer than I am.
I don't know. I don't know. She might just be a cougar and into younger men.
Let's not do that.
Oh, wait, hey.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Oh God, what have I done?
Oh.
Yep. Now I triggered him.
Oh boy. You haven't triggered him, you triggered Kinsey. And now you've sicked them on.
Now it's time for me to go.
Yeah, right.
You
You stirred the fucking nest.
I stirred the nest. Now it's time for me to mute.
I think the better question.
You bastard.
They're your problem now.
We've been gone for days.
I didn't say it, so I'm
I'm
safe.
glad you have subtitles on, Danielle.
I also have subtitles on.
I'm just looking at Danielle's stream and she's like,
Different than the others.
she's reading it because obviously we're
I
being
am.
so
The
loud
Harbinger.
over.
It's okay.
Looking for
Really
something
cutscene.
that was never found.
Positive, how do you know she's angry at you?
Why
You
would
fucker.
the forerunners hide something?
Oh
Know
no.
only the key.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't
I'm
that
sorry
scare
that
you?
I'm speaking the truth.
Oh my god.
Listen. It is.
Of course not.
She called you senpai, but she's the older one.
I guess not. Get inside, big guy.
You are a tempting fate. Also, yeah, he found a pelican. All that time we're there, he finally found one.
Now I'm just dabbing on them in your chat. Listen, all I know is that you're older than him.
Oh, he hugged
I'm
you.
really happy to see
And
you.
Chief was gonna hug back.
Really happy.
And I was like, no.
So, what do we do now?
Don't give me that. You couldn't have found a fucking anything better. There's a sniper.
Yes,
There's rocket.
I mean, I
Give
turned
me something
25 in
better.
like 2 weeks.
Wait.
No shit,
I know
really?
this is
Yeah.
weird.
March
given all
9th.
that's happened.
So 2.5 weeks.
What? What is it?
We still call you names.
Dang, you're all like
We can't
dinosaurs
keep calling
compared
you
to me.
Echo 216.
How old are you?
No,
Dude,
you
I'm
can't.
21.
Esparza.
Fuck off.
he's the youngest in this call.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando.
And I'm only
Y'all are
I'm
making
only
Danielle
halfway
feel
through
so
21.
dumb.
What about you?
I wasn't listening at
What
all.
about me?
I have no
good.
idea what you guys are talking about. I just
You're
heard my
just
name.
caught up in the story.
Listen, to make you all feel worse, I'm a post-Shrek kid and I'm
You think it
21.
would be okay?
I
hate
hate
you
you.
right
I hate you
Yeah.
so.
I hate you.
I hate you so much.
Post
Right?
Shrek kid.
Fuck
You
off.
couldn't have said
I
much
think I
worse
might have
right
to
that
pick
moment.
one.
Good night,
I'm post-Shrek,
Kinsey.
but listen,
We'll catch up
I'm
over the weekend.
I'm part of the best group of people. I'm post-Shrek with Fortnite.
You call me a fucking zoomer, bro. What the
You're the
fuck?
fucking super positive.
She didn't tell us.
Hey,
what
I
her
never
name-
denied it.
What's up, Danielle?
She didn't tell us what she wants her name to be.
She wants to be called Cortana, probably.
She
Uh,
said she thought she was the first one.
I will quit Halo as a series. if
No,
that-
you know they're gonna
I don't-
nostalgia
I
bait
don't-
with that.
I don't think that she's gonna pick Cortana because she doesn't want to be Cortana. She wants to be, better, her own thing.
She's gonna
Anywho,
call herself
Tanya.
Siri.
She'll be Tanya.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I think this whole stream I was thinking about that.
What?
I was thinking about, cause like Weapon, I don't fucking care about Weapon as like a name.
they didn't make her personal at all.
Right. And part of me's like, all right, so either that's intentional. And next game, they're gonna kill her off like real quick, or they're gonna make the name like a ripoff or something.
Or
Cortana.
they could just make her like an unimportant character throughout the entire series and then kill it off like suddenly a couple
Wait, so
more
this
games
is
in.
it?
All right, I've had. This is the game.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was done. Yep.
No, they're just
Oh.
probably gonna kill her off game or off.
Oh
Just
yeah.
gotta kill her in between games. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, like they did on the other ones.
Oh my fucking god.
But
Didact, who was an
that-
interesting
that's
villain.
how this game ends.
Yep.
Okay.
Pure DLC bait. That's never gonna happen, probably.
Maybe we spread
Good
it out
night,
too much,
Kinsey.
but I feel like there should have been more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, where's
Oh.
the rest of it?
Yeah, I mean, we did like what 2 or 3 streams back to back, and then
This-
did like one like 2 or 3 weeks later, and then now one like another like 2 months.
Yep.
later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm mad that they're playing this song
Yeah.
as the ending credits.
Uh-huh.
This is pissing me off
Why?
because
It
they're
didn't
using
earn it.
old Halo songs. From
If it had ended
missions
differently.
that actually are cool.
Here's the thing. That final boss fight wasn't very underwhelming compared to the first one. The first
I
one.
think every boss fight. So that's what I mean is the boss fights are really easy. Because a lot of the skull modifiers don't
Don't.
apply.
Yeah,
to
they don't
them.
touch them. Like, it's, tilt doesn't even affect them, I
Like-
don't think.
Bro, I had more fun doing those like 2 or 3 rooms on the
Oh
way to the
god,
sword
yeah.
guy.
Those were
Then-
insane. Because we're
I
like
think that was, like,
panicking
my
and jumping
favorite-
around.
That was like my favorite part of tonight.
Because all of us were like, oh shit, oh shit.
And at the very end, like the ads between the boss fight here,
Yeah.
it was like somewhat challenging, but
Like that was fun because we all panicked slightly, especially when you realized they had rockets and they started shooting us with rockets.
yeah, dude, the fucking
The
vulture
immediate,
guys
oh god.
were- I was like, dude, no, just no. You know what this means? We need to find another game for us to play. All of us, all four of us. We need to figure out what the next thing we're gonna do is.
We could do more Rise, maybe. Or
There's more of that game left, yeah.
There's, dude, there's so much more of that game.
there's so much more of that. And if we get native World on PC, we can run through World.
I am down to like chip in for native to get World. I would so much rather go through World all over again than play Rise.
I wouldn't go
Like,
through the
I'm excited
Deco
about
farm
Rise
again.
because it's something I haven't, like, maybe it'll be something I haven't seen yet, you know?
I just don't
But
care about
I love
Rise.
World. World
World-
is like
World did so much.
number 2 in my head compared to Destiny.
Kinsey, does Remnant from the Ass is a 4-player co-op though? That's the real question. Is it 4-player? Because I thought it was just 3. She's also mentioning Divinity. Is it 4 for Remnant?
Ooh.
No, for Monster Hunter, sorry. What's
No,
that?
no. Some Kinsey is giving me like suggestions for co-op games in chat, and I'm like, I don't remember if Remnant is 3 or 4
What kind
player.
of game is Remnant?
Kind of like Souls, but with guns, and we get to be in the same world the whole time.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
I just don't
I'll
remember.
say I had I just thought of a suggestion. I'm looking into it a little bit now. Give me a second. I was like, so this is like an older game, and I'm pretty sure it's dead now. But if we only play it as 4, like all 4 of us, it should be fine. Outriders.
I don't think I've
Oh,
played that.
We tried it when it first came out, and it was full of bugs and shit and all that.
Oh, I remember
was
Raph
hard.
played that.
And it's
That's
a
why.
decent
Fun.
game.
It's a
Yeah,
fun game at first.
it looks
the
like
end
fun.
game just fucking repetitive. Yeah.
Kinsey's immediate
Oh,
response
is
of
it? Is it
Kinsey, have you
native?
played Outriders?
We have. We didn't get too far. Like
No,
3 or
because
4
the
streams.
game was full of bugs.
Oh, speaking of Remnant, the second Remnant 2 came out.
Wait, it's out already?
Yeah, Remnant from Ashes 2 came out. It came out like a month ago.
What?
Yeah. It's from my memory, I think it did.
No, it just says coming too. I think it was announced, or we got a trailer for it. Yeah, announcing was in December.
Oh my bad. I thought it came out.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
'cause I do remember seeing it on Steam. You got me
Yeah,
interested,
I
but
read some. I
just
read
put it
somewhere
behind
where
me.
it was out. That was weird.
No, Kinsey, Remnant 2 is not out yet. Also, I'll be right back. I need to pee.
My bad. This is me just being fucking drunk. I'm sorry.
You're in good company.
If we do get that, I might have to buy it a 3rd time.
Also, Crimson, I'm getting
PC.
another new avatar by Friday.
I can't wait to
gonna
get the
gonna
car. I
send
can't wait to get my
pics.
first
I want
avatar.
pics.
I will send you a link. It's an $80 avatar.
Oh, that's not bad.
You remind me of my friend that I play Valorant with that spends. Well, yours is more reasonable because their avatars if you use them. But
I will send it to you as well, Shiny.
I have a friend that plays Val. He's playing with Val with, and they spend way too much money on stupid shit.
On skins, I'm guessing.
Yes, like so much money on skins and on like why? It's just,
Probably just to sell the account.
no, they don't plan on doing that. Wait a minute, Monster Hunter World's only $30?
You're kidding.
No, I'm looking at it right now on Steam.
Nice.
It's only $30.
I love that game. I love it so much.
I do know that there's on the 24th, Kerbal Space Program 2 is supposed to come out, and I believe it should have multiplayer.
If we...
I don't know what that is.
Dude, with Iceborne, it's only 50.
50's a lot.
If 3 of us are chipping in for it, it's not so bad.
Right.
What's
it's
Wild
not bad.
Hearts? Why is that mostly negative? What is it?
I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'll be right back.
God, I wish I could skip these cutscene. This end credits, I don't care. That's the avatar?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna end up like customizing it slightly to.
I don't think so. I like it like how it is. I might do color changes, but like not too much. I like how it is. I'm thinking of making it like a blue, giving it some blue on it.
It's too dark.
I know, like a dark blue is what I'm thinking.
I mean, there's just nothing vibrant about the avatar.
I mean, I can make it vibrant if that's what you want.
I'm just looking.
Give it a bright pink maid outfit.
Yeah, that's a little excessive, but yeah. It's just, it looks like a military avatar.
It is.
And I don't ever see you like using it like ones like that.
This will be, so listen, the real reason why I want it is because it's a robot girl, and that's like something I'm really into. Yeah. Like robot girls I'm like really
I need to be careful. This headset's gonna break like my other one did.
I thought you were already looking into other headsets.
So Hobbs got me another Xbox One that I love so much. It just doesn't have the speaking part on it, which is fine because I have a Comica. The headset. My last headset, the original Xbox headset that I got, the cable got pulled a little bit.
Oh no.
A few weeks ago, and now I can only hear out of one ear.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I don't use it for streaming anymore. And I just, like, I was excited about getting up, so I didn't pay any attention. I was setting this down, and everything ended up on the floor. And then I was
a similar issue with my Bluetooth earbuds for work.
Grim, I'm sending you a DM.
Okay, I was say Native, do you have... Okay, you're literally... Were you gone when we were talking about this?
What?
Don't tell me this is exactly what I was looking at for.
It might be.
Oh, it is? Yeah, well, the different site, and I think your site's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper.
I mean, send it to Native, because that's literally what I was about to say. I was like, bro, I was literally about to say, Native, do you have PayPal? Like, link for your PayPal.
Yeah, same.
You're looking at G-Quay, by the way.
Kingwin.
Okay.
Kingwin, and he has like, and it's like a $30 one for Iceborne.
You gotta be careful with some of the websites in that sometimes they'll sell you a Steam account that has the game on it.
Oh no, this is actually key.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Kingwin's really good about that.
I bought a game off of G2A and it turned out to be a Steam account with the game on it, which was fine, except it was a pain in the ass to log in to another Steam account to play the game.
Yeah, I always make sure to look for CD key specifically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Native, you put your PayPal
we will buy it for you right now.
That, yeah. I'm down to be Monster Hunter World, like our next game.
Oh, you should be careful by saying that, by the way, Evie, because buying Steam accounts is technically against their TOS.
I didn't mean to do it. Like,
that's fair.
I was not trying to do that.
Yeah, buying Steam accounts not good. Buying CD keys perfectly fine.
So I ended up rebuying the game through Steam because I was so frustrated with having a Steam account, like a second Steam account.
Wait,
also, are the credits still going? Goddamn.
Yeah, they are still going. Rook, are you sure this is like the base game with Iceborne?
This includes both.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Base game, Iceborne, Iceborne Deluxe Kit, and then stickers and gestures and all that other nonsense.
Shit?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, if it's Iceborne Master Edition, that's going to have everything. It's the same thing that's on the Steam store, I think. Let me check just to make sure.
All right, Native. It's up to you. Where's that PayPal link?
Give it to us, and we will.
90% sure that I sent both of you guys that.
I would just. I mean, I would have just put it in the group chat.
Yeah, put it in our group chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, Iceborne by itself is still $40. God damn. And the Master Edition is 60. Huh.
Yeah, say on Steam for Iceborne and the regular was like $50.
Mm-hmm.
So the one you found is $20 cheaper.
Yeah. The one I found is the
credits can stop.
Yeah, the one I found is the edition above it and cheaper.
Crazy.
Well, it's what happens when the game goes on sale so often. There's people that will just buy in bulk and sell them later.
Fair.
It's like, okay, I get it. Which is standard is.
I would say positive.
Yeah.
At some point, I mean, I probably would have to be a weekend, because of my jobby job on weekdays now. But I wanna play that knockoff COD VR with you again.
Oh, is it? What is the knock?
Yeah.
Or is it the knockoff Counter-Strike? Because there's a knockoff Counter-Strike too.
No, it's a VR chat.
This is like World War.
Down. It's like
Also,
War 1.
hi Mandy, how's it going?
I didn't really care for it, but I mean, I still kind of want to play it.
Right. Yeah, it would be better if there were different maps, but there's only one map.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it doesn't have
good.
to be for long, but
shots and well, still taking shots, but shots and playing Halo with friends is what was going on.
Up to level 7 is cool.
Also, I think 25 is probably a safe spot to stop at. Or at least slow down to see where the so it doesn't just hit me like it did New Year's.
Why?
Sorry, I heard something's hitting like New Year's.
Oh no, I said I'll stop at 25 so it doesn't hit me like it did at New Year's.
I had to leave the lobby, dude.
So like you're like you'll pass out, and then your cat will wake you up. You'll wake up with her pawing you, and I'm like, I mean, dude, you threw up before. I don't want you to like choke on it. We made sure you were on your side.
That's true.
Oh, please don't put yourself in danger by yourself in the house.
No, I'm good. I'm good. The fact that I'm pacing myself is better than
That's fair.
You have another raid, Rook.
Oh, hey, Sunder. How you doing, buddy? Were you doing some more MechWarrior? Or were you running something else?
Side note, I'm excited for MechWarrior on Monday.
Oh yeah. Sunder's the one that's been raiding me, and I didn't realize he streams it too. And I popped into a stream with him, and I was like, wait, I'm in your lobby.
Deep Rock.
Deep Rock Galactics. That's a lot of fun. Actually, that might be a good game for us to play. You play as dwarves, you're mining, and you're killing a bunch of bugs. It's a lot of fun.
I'm not.
We also need to do more of that Back 4 Blood stuff too.
Oh my god, yeah. Wait, they...
There's DLC and stuff. As long as one of us has it, we can all play it.
I haven't bought it. Have you bought it?
I haven't picked it up yet, but I can pick it up next paycheck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Sunder. Strip mining a planet to death.
Wow, there's lots of credits. A lot of people had a hand in this.
Well, that 343 Industries is massive for a game studio.
I'm getting more chips.
If the credits are this long, I forgot what exactly game it was, but I like games that have the ability to like speed up credits.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And like even if you don't want to skip them, that's fine. I understand not skipping credits, but the speed up button, great.
Yeah.
Love
because
it.
if you want to like if you're looking to see if there's someone specific, you can always pause. Like when you get to the section where you think they might be. Like if you're looking at
right
actors that
It
play the
doesn't-
character.
It doesn't like, yeah, it doesn't skip their whole like credit.
No,
for
like
everyone who worked
the
on it.
fast forward is nice. I agree. Oh, it's so nice that I have Fridays off. Having Fridays off is the best thing ever. And law school.
I completely agree with you on that one.
Well, last semester I was supposed to have Fridays off, but because so many people tried to get the professional responsibility class,
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
I'm not
section
talking-
open
I'm
was
not
a
talking-
Friday section, so I had to take it. And I had to come in on Friday for 2 hours just for that fucking class.
How long have you been going to college for? I'm assuming you're going to college since you're in classes.
Oh, I graduated college. I'm in law school right now. Yeah, I am in law school. I'm in my spring semester, my second year, so I have 1 year, one more year, and I'm done.
Oh, nice.
And then it's off to taking the bar exam, and then praying I pass, and then praying I find a job.
Nice. I got my I just have an associate's of general studies.
Nice, nice. Having associates is a good thing.
Yeah. I didn't really know what I wanted to go for, so I didn't go for anything specific and just went general.
Honestly, sometimes that's the best option because it lets you have some more flexibility about what you can go with.
Mm-hmm. Like, right now I'm just working, at least where I live, I'm just making a couple more dollars than minimum wage at a wholesale bakery.
Hey, if you're happy there, that's what counts.
Not really.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I
well,
only go there because the hours are fine and that it's really close, so I don't have to drive too far. It's like, it's
Okay.
literally like less than a 5-minute drive.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. So, chat. You're not gonna see that icon move because I'm muted in Discord, but we're trying to figure out what game we want to go for next. We might switch to Monster Hunter Rise, unless my friends are heading out for tonight, but I don't think they are. So, once the longest credits ever finish, we'll get a chance to talk about what game we're going to switch to. I wish the reactive thing would move, as long if it detects any mic thing, but I know why it does it through Discord. And I'll have to figure out something local that works as well, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, this is fine. Alright, are we doing Rise next, or...
I mean, I have all the amount of time.
Yeah, what?
I have all the amount of time.
Okay.
So,
I'm down for a bit of Rise next. Welcome back.
I don't know why you guys haven't skipped. Or like Danielle, I can understand because there's an end cutscene, but I don't know why Rook, you, and Native haven't
Almost backed out of it.
left.
Oh no, why did it end?
I forget I could skip it. Wait.
Because there's a cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cutscene, yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot I could skip.
I just left the game. I was sick of that shit.
I was just talking with you guys. Plus, I also went to take a piss, so it's nice to have the credits rolling while I went to take a piss. There's that.
That looks really real. That's cool. Okay, that looks
So
like a brute
fucking
hand.
mad that my stream is being a bastard.
There's always next time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, right, Kinsey.
What is this?
I think it was just this.
What are you making for dinner? Also, you say dinner, but you're in the same time zone as me. It's almost 1 a.m. for you.
That looks cool.
I think it's the precursor prison, right?
Yeah.
The endless.
Prison?
Sorry,
The endless, not the precursors. That's right, because the
This
precursors
is
is
a
separate.
prison?
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, all of those little flats are genetic code
Mm-hmm.
species.
Kinsey, crackers and a hot dog for food today is not necessarily enough food.
I'm really disappointed about my chips. I want to know where they went.
You lost your chips?
I did. It was a
Oh.
bag of purple chips, like the Pocky brand, except not the one chip. It was a whole bag of purple chips. And I was very excited about them, and they're gone.
There's
That
no
is
way that
unfortunate.
ends there, right? That wasn't even the full cutscene. And we
That
finished
was
on
not the full
Legendary.
cutscene.
Yeah, what?
We did not get the full cutscene. What the fuck?
I left my water upstairs.
Unless it no, is that the full cut? I need to.
Oria, hi, I'm so sorry I didn't greet you. I was
we're
up
supposed to
and
see
then
like
I
his
saw your
face.
message. I
Wait.
didn't say anything. How are you? Welcome to my stream.
Well, I'm gonna wait until this is done loading. If you guys go to like the fucking main menu, I'll start talking about what it should have been.
No, I know what it should have been. I just remember. I'm like, wait.
Oreo.
Give me a list of what's left to do.
Oh, we're in the.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
That
Why are
end
we in the game
cutscene.
still?
That end cutscene should have been Cortana talking to Atriox.
Yep.
Atriox, and about like surrendering, I believe, and Cortana blowing up his planet, and it shows Atriox is like clearly alive and pissed, like, out for revenge. That should have been what the end cutscene was. It just showed Atriox like alive, but none of the Cortana thing.
Yeah. Well, I think that didn't we see the part of the Cortana thing in one of the earlier cutscenes of the game?
That's what. Well, maybe, but I thought. Well,
I'll be honest, because those streams are like 2 months ago. I don't remember.
well, no, you're probably right. So I just thought they would have saved something like that for the end of the game, but no, they probably would have just shown. Oh, so that end cutscene was what, Atriox unleashing or like freeing someone?
Yeah, he's freeing someone.
More endless, potentially, I guess.
Fucking moonwalking.
We had the vibrator on the desk.
Oh.
It is my controller.
Damn it, native.
So if I call you Orla, is that correct? Alright, so brother, you left the game.
Yeah, because I didn't want to sit through the credits.
So are we just like in open world now?
Yes,
pretty much. Just like the last few things we could get.
Okay, so Atriox got to Cortana and she was supposed to surrender, and instead she destroyed herself, which caused a weapon to survive.
I mean,
no.
Hey, it's Bungie said
it's more like Cortana didn't surrender to Atriox and made him very angry by destroying his homeworld.
Yeah, she blew up his homeworld, then he came over, and that's how he showed up there before we.
I think she killed herself.
Yeah,
for sure. But she left fragments to like help Chief and other like such. But
yeah.
Okay. You guys notice how much this looks like the Bungie symbol?
Yes, it really does.
They did that.
I don't remember the Bungie stuff. Oh no, vaguely. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I really
How can
wish.
I forget?
I really wish Destiny 2 was
was good.
I miss it.
I remember when Destiny 2 was actually still good.
I remember it being a lot of fun, and then they made changes and everything, and now I'm like, I have no interest in playing.
I was asked if I'm gonna play the new content,
Kinsey?
and I'm like, I haven't bought a season in I don't know how long.
I haven't bought anything in forever.
It's just not worth it anymore.
No,
man.
it's not. Especially with, I mean, I know they recently said, "Oh, we're not going to sunset anymore," but the fucking sunsetting.
Too late. It's too late.
You
Well, like,
pissed
how
off
could they
so
not
many
sunset,
people.
But you can't keep playing the campaign.
Yeah,
You
Mhm.
can't go back and redo the campaign.
Yeah, they're like,
There's
"Oh, we're not going to
nothing.
sunset anymore." Well, you already nuked half the campaign.
Isn't the seasonal stuff?
It's the whole thing.
I know it's the whole.
Doesn't the
Yeah.
seasonal stuff still go away? Like
Yep.
those quest lines, you can't keep doing them.
Yeah, all that shit goes away, and they're like, "Oh, but you can keep, you know, we're not sunsetting anymore." It's like you're effectively still sunsetting, but okay, yeah, sure, you're not removing entire planets. Great. I will give you props
Me
for.
and my friend downloaded. Well, he downloaded D2 or whatever, and when we logged on, the only thing we could do without buying DLC was literally like just PvP stuff and strikes.
Yep.
Like there's no missions. There's no.
Yeah,
campaign.
that's what I did when I went to log on. Someone was a friend of mine. He enjoys Destiny 2. Yeah, that's entirely, you know, his up to him if he wants to spend the money on it. But he was like, "Yo, you should really play it." And I'm like, "Okay, let me just launch it. Let me try it out a bit." And like you said, you don't even really get to do anything as a free, without buying shit. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna drop a ton of money on this and have that essentially
I thought
wasted.
it was dumb that we paid for it, and then a few months later, it no longer belonged to us. It no longer existed.
It's
Couldn't
gone.
even play it offline.
Like, it'd be one thing if like you could opt into, hey, you want to download all these resources, for this and just run it, offline or in player instance type stuff. It's like, okay, I'll do
My
that.
thing when I was talking to Danielle about it was, it would be great if they would release the OG campaign for D2 separately, and let people do that.
Or even if they want to monetize it like bastards, they could just do D2 campaign only.
But as a person who bought D2 when it first came out, pretty much, that I paid $60 for something I can't play anymore, for a bunch of content that doesn't exist.
Well, we didn't know we weren't gonna be able to play it anymore. Like if I would have gone.
Well, yeah, but when you buy a game, you have especially a game that has a
now
campaign.
we have a $60 game that is literally like 10 strikes and PvP.
If you're talking about what you bought back then, yeah.
Yeah, what it is now, yeah.
Because otherwise they want to pony up another $80 almost if you want to get all the extra. What is it now?
But your original content is gone.
Right. I mean, the original price of the game is no longer what it should have been.
So to get Lightfall plus the annual pass, because of course they have to do a yearly pass, it's $99. I'm not spending $100 for that. Fuck that. Like, that's just not worth it.
They wouldn't have taken the old stuff away. I loved that game. It felt like home.
I know, but
I mean, you wanted to go through D1 again.
I did. I'd still do that, yeah.
And like the legacy stuff doesn't even
feel because they didn't make you do it in order anymore. You could play all the campaigns that you owned.
Being able to do stuff in order would be nice, yeah.
Because there was a story to it.
So what is the plan?
I have no plans.
We thinking Monster Hunter?
I'm logging to my PayPal.
Oh, you're trying to log in your PayPal? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Native's ass about it.
Yeah. Native, we will buy it for you. We will throw money at you. We'll literally throw money at you. Or if you want a personal delivery, I'll buy a plane ticket and whatever to get to you and hand you a check specifically for the money to buy the game.
Well, the nice part is that Rogue, if he uses the link you found, all we just have to do is get like $10 each.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I was like, I saw that, I'm like, 10 each, okay.
Yeah, right. That's so easy.
Oh, so brother, I told you about that mistake of a Humble Bundle purchase I made.
Oh no.
Yeah, did it work out or?
So my statement generates on the 18th, and so tomorrow.
Yeah, you said you had a day of questionability.
It's coming off today.
So barely.
So hopefully I won't get socked with any interest.
Well, we can hope.
Yep.
Yeah. So to fill you guys in, I did a balance transfer.
Rook, open up Monster Hunter Rise.
Okay.
The cool thing about that was that I wouldn't pay any interest as long as I didn't use the card until I paid off the balance transfer amount. And I went to Humble Bundle and I bought a $10 pack of farm games, and I had already changed my credit card on PayPal. Well, PayPal registered Humble Bundle as a recurring payment instead of a one-time purchase, which was linked to the card that I did the balance transfer on.
Oh.
So on my vacation, I made a $10 purchase that could cost me hundreds of dollars in interest.
Oh. Oh no.
If it doesn't get off of the credit card.
Exactly, before it processes the statement.
That's not ideal.
And I contacted Humble Bundle because it's the nice thing to do instead of going straight to PayPal, because PayPal's like, you should contact the seller first. And I'm like, I need this gone, like, now. Like,
yeah,
right
I need this
now.
gone immediately.
So, yeah, I'll find out, like, on Monday or so.
Alright, let me get Rise open. I started playing a
are
little
we
bit of
finishing
Sunbreak and
games?
Rise. Yes.
Yeah, Rook. Yeah, cause
Okay.
yeah. To be fair, we don't know when everyone wants to end or who's landing first or whatever. But
I'm good for a while yet. I'm
Yeah.
I'm wide awake.
I could drink for another hour or two.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
like, I have
I'm wide
had
awake,
my
but I'm
entire
not
glass.
drinking.
This is the thing. Within an hour or so, it'll have worn off, and then I need more to get back to that slight tipsiness.
Well then, yeah, then don't let it wear off.
Keep
Use
the
that.
That's the
party going.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll just as soon as you're in the game, have a shot, and then right when we're loading in, have another one. Then you're good for like the rest of the fight, and then once it's done, have another.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
I'm a professional. at this.
Oh, Coney Island has a multiplayer update. That's cool.
And the best part is we can choose whatever monster we want, whatever quest we want, because it's just it says play until you're hunter rank 20.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it does.
Just play the game.
All right, here's a shot while it's loading.
Hey, Native. I still need to figure out how to activate the gift that you sent me. I mean, like, I activated it, but I can't seem to get it in the game.
Oh,
The game's loading now.
yeah, when you're in game, use the little scroll wheel to find the call your bird. Call
Okay.
them. Then there should be like an option where you could pet them and customize them. You're supposed to go to customize, and from there you should be able to change his outfit, make him look like the one.
Nice.
All right. I created a lobby and I put the code in our group chat and Discord.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Still redeemed a hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and grab that. I'll also do it now that the game's still loading.
Oh, thank God I turned HDR off on this game. I forgot HDR and this looks so, like, oversaturated. Play line. Excellent. Come on, let me join my friends. Is that the right? Yeah, 112. Okay. So, yeah, so for anyone in my chat, this is Monster Hunter Rise. It's a lot of fun, although I prefer World. And this is a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons a lot of us prefer World, I think. Different reasons, but similar reasons. Oh, differing, but also still related reasons. Oh.
Doesn't it have like a completely different art style too, where it's like more cartoony?
Yes. And the gameplay's different. Like, not the loop is not exactly different. How do I change? I'm not. I don't have any mods. So how do I change what my stream game is?
I don't remember.
This is unfortunate. Google, here we go.
So while I was upstairs, I did another pass looking for the chips. I still can't find them.
Oh no. That's really unfortunate.
It is.
Uh-oh. Done something. Okay.
AJ, you know what I'm eating now?
Hello, everyone. This is Doom Guy.
What are you
this
doing?
Two
Here?
rapper.
popular questions I see commonly on Discord, Reddit.
Nice. I'm glad. Listen, I brought those because I'm like, I can't eat them, but they're, you know, I know people like them.
All right, how do I call the bird? What's the button for that?
Okay, I updated my game. Sweet. There we go. Native, don't question my hunter rank or anything like that. Question nothing.
Alright.
I will question everything.
That's fair.
Did you get into your PayPal, Native?
Still working on it.
Native, how do you manage this?
Okay. Native, I have my bird, and it's not giving me the option to change its appearance. I can change the color, and I can change its necktie.
I'm looking at Rose, that's
What?
Change clothes. Is that not it?
I only have 2 options.
How are you Hunter rank 20 already?
I did master rank
What?
quests. Remember, I told you when I picked up the game, I picked up Sunbreak too.
But
doing master rank gets you hunter rank.
I get it, but how were?
I played a bit to see if it felt better, and then I was like, I'm just playing this just to complete it and say I spent my money
Bro,
well.
I think this game fucks with your mic.
Does it?
You're staticky again.
I don't
the
hear
fuck?
him being staticky.
What?
He's fine to me. Say something else.
Is my mic staticky right now?
Yeah, I heard a little bit of static in the background.
Yeah, this game does something to your mic, I swear.
And it's not showing up on my stream or anything, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Which is weird. It's
Yeah,
only
you're fine for Halo, and all of a sudden we switch to this game, and it's weird.
That's great. Love to see that.
Once again, it's not a big deal. It's just weird to notice.
Because the thing is, I'll hear that with like last time. Oh, it happened last time we played this too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like
But then when I checked the stream, yeah, and then when I checked the stream afterwards, there was no issues at all, like audio-wise. So I'm like, what the hell?
Weird.
It's
So
like,
then it's Discord.
yeah, it's Discord being weird. Because I've had other people mention
Sis,
stuff
thank
like
you for
that.
the hydrates.
And I go and check, and I'm like, okay, is it bad on my stream? And my stream's perfectly fine. And I'm like, why?
That's weird. Says we beat Halo Infinite tonight. We beat the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Now we're doing Monster Hunter. And we're trying to figure out how to get native Iceborne. Well, World and Iceborne. We're working on it.
Do we want to like start doing 6 stars instead of 7 stars for like completing those right now?
We could do all this.
Because the only 7 stars we have left is that lion tiger thing, and then a bunch of double battles. And I'd rather start with like double battles on 6 star than 7 star.
Yeah, let's do 6-star double battles. Let's do it.
I mean, I have two battles of 6 star we haven't done, and it's Baroth and Zenogre. We feel up to those.
All right, yeah, that shouldn't be too bad.
Baroth first.
Yeah, let's focus Baroth on that.
I say Baroth. That's not. It's Barioth. Whatever.
Is it Barioth?
Is it the rock one, the mud one, or the?
No, that's what I mean. Baroth is the mud one. It's Barioth or whatever. And this is like the saber tiger.
Oh, the saber tooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, there are more double battles or whatever. That's like 2 Tobi Kadachi, 2 of the lower ranked ones. There's an Anjanath and a Rathian. There's easier doubles that I think are whatever, but it's up to what we're feeling.
This should be fine.
Okay, I'll post it.
All right, these are all going to be the hub quest, right?
Those Ferrero Rochers are so smooth. They go down so fast. I just devoured 3 of them without really realizing.
I can't
Is
eat
that
them.
stuff to do the stretch and pasta check? I got you. This weekend is jam-packed. What are you doing this weekend?
I'm back. I got popcorn.
Nice.
Oh, hey,
That's
we were
always
just
good.
talking about making popcorn.
Ooh,
I am
that
jealous.
sounds really good.
I am so
yeah.
jelly.
Go making popcorn.
I still have to make food after we're done streaming.
I have to make
Wait,
rice.
you guys were talking about popcorn?
Yep.
I was off, so
Well.
I was talking with H-Mod.
Must have been while I was out there making it.
I wasn't even on the headset. Yeah. I was like, no freaking way.
Dude, watching our characters eat this dongo makes me hungry. Fuck.
I mean, I'm eating.
You know what would make us hungry if we were playing World and we were watching them eat
You want to know what
fast?
make you? Here, I'm gonna make you all hungry.
Yeah,
My favorite food.
I'm already
cheese bread. The jalapeno cheese bread.
Never had it.
You bastard.
It's really good. It's cheese bread with jalapenos on it.
Oh, I want cheese bread. I forgot to buy
I don't
cheesy
know
bread
if
loaves
I'd
when I
like
went to the grocery store.
jalapenos.
I love jalapenos.
Jalapenos are pretty good.
You like spicy food, don't you?
Yeah, but I mean, like the way you're talking about like a jalapeno pepper just sliced up.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I don't ever like eat like peppers or anything like that plain.
So it's cooked onto the cheese. So it's like
Interesting.
it's really good.
I'm sure if I was drunk, I'd probably smash it. But
Stretch. Curry says, I don't know this game, but I do like cats. Yeah, you would like the Palicos.
Alright, let's do this.
Whoop whoop. They have dogs? They like yeah, they have dogs too. Native's got a Shiba that I absolutely love.
Alright.
man, I was gonna ask you, Native, to make sure you have a game installed or install something, and I don't remember what it is now.
Oops. You remember it.
So hi, Sky.
Native, do you have any luck getting into PayPal?
Yes, I am currently trying to buy that. Buy it.
Buy it?
We have to send you monies for it, don't
Wait,
we?
hang on. Wait, hang on. Yeah. You're missing a little bit of what the intended plan
The whole
was.
thing of PayPal is we send you money for it.
Yeah. Where is the berry off? Oh, over there.
What are you fighting? Oh, that's right. It's an ogre. No, it's an ogre. Jeez.
Not an ogre.
Berry
Berry
off.
off. Snogre's the other one you were thinking of.
Dogs don't
For that
seem to
double.
run restaurants like the cats do, but that's okay. Dogs don't cook well. Tomorrow is oh, I can't pronounce that. I know what you mean though. That's one of those like sweet 16 parties for women, right? For girls.
Quinceanera, yeah.
Do I
Specifically
have
for
that right? That's what that is.
yes.
It says it's gonna be a blast. 15. Okay.
Open your weapon, you fool. Stop using fucking wire bugs.
Well, wire bugs are new-ish.
They're new.
What were they in the last game?
They didn't exist in the last game.
Well, no, the ones that were stationary.
What?
Are you?
Oh, that you grapple onto.
Oh, well, I mean,
Were they not called wire bugs?
I don't
You're
remember,
talking
but they're
about
definitely not the same
yeah,
thing.
the environmental things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that are stagnant, that are always there.
Yeah, that's not a wire bug.
Oh, I don't remember what it's called though.
Even if it is called a wire bug, they definitely do different things.
Sis is going back to Lurky. Okie dokie, sis. Staying over till Monday? Nice. Oh, hey, I've got a Nitro stream race to run. I think.
Yeah, you can do that once this guy runs away.
Parts on him already.
I hadn't even started the race. We're good.
Is he running? No.
Yeah, he's running.
It's insulting to see the stamina and health bar of a potential maximum.
The natives grabbing a new monster.
Oh, yep.
Oh, wait. Where am I supposed to go? To the red dot?
Y'all are nuts.
What?
No,
Why?
lost.
Can't believe I'm the only one that actually went the right way.
I went straight to native.
Yeah, I mean, native's one thing, but I expected better from you two.
No, expect nothing from me.
Come on, I had a
Expect nothing from
beverage.
me. I do
and
stupidity.
I tried the whole thing.
even completely sober, I do stupid things in this game. You know this. In any game we play, you know better than to
It's
expect
not
anything from
over
me.
yet.
All right, pizza cutter
Oh,
time.
I did not mean to do that.
Well, run them
I don't
into a
remember
wall.
what the buttons are.
They say it on the screen.
We're doing good. We're making good progress on him. I can't see what I'm doing. What's he doing?
You're
Jumping.
so nimble. Just stay in one spot so I can hit you.
It's a lot bigger in this game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And he's not as white and pretty.
Yep.
This lighting kind of looks strange.
Well, I think it's because of the bug we have on us too.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gives off a green light. You know what I'm really excited for is for us to fight Kuftaroth.
I don't think they
probably
have
said that wrong.
Koftaroth in this yet.
I don't. Problem world.
Hey,
That's
something stunned.
I from my brother.
Get out of go first.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure, we'll go with that.
You just mentioned Koftaroth, and I'm like, that's not in this game yet.
And do I remember that?
Bitties.
I'm Might be my most fought monster.
Really?
Yeah, to get the well for.
We fought it a lot, but fucking God knows it's not my most fought. I just remember how many times you wanted to do it for things. Yeah.
Alright,
Another
fight.
Houndoom. It's the second one tonight.
By the way, that's not the thing we're fighting.
I know.
Yep.
Materials are still nice though.
True.
They're useful for mastering.
Had to stop and grab a bug. Because that matters in this game. Whee!
Yeah, worst decision they made, in my opinion.
Having to stop and grab bugs.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, you did your food buffs and everything. Yeah, none of that matters. You still need to collect all this shit.
But at least in this one, you can grab bone piles and minerals in one swipe.
Yeah.
I don't think I care that much about that.
I mean, in World, it means a lot more. You actually wanted to collect a lot of things in World compared to this.
Mm-hmm.
This, I don't feel like I have to collect anything.
I really don't.
Really liking these buffs. Thanks, Native.
Hunting Horn is nice for that. Lots of buffs.
I would, in World, I would take the hunting horn out just to get Kelby horns. And then not much else. I did try to use it in some bigger battles, like with Dirigante and stuff, when I was playing with randos. But really, I just ran with my friendship set and my dual blades.
I'm gonna call it right now, dude. As soon as Native downloads World,
We're probably not gonna.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be playing with him a lot, like off stream or like me and him.
I'll be playing a lot of World. I still play World off stream. I still run around helping people with new shit.
Did he lose his tail? Where did
Yes.
he lose his
Yeah.
tail?
Yeah, over here by us.
Okay, cool. That's right, they show that on the map, don't they?
I don't know.
No, they don't.
I just saw it. I just saw it fall.
Was it World that they showed it on the map? It was one of the two did.
Oh,
we killed it.
Nice.
Oops.
Well,
Well,
that's not what we were expecting.
No, oops, we get more rewards
In
this
World,
way.
we get more benefits for cap.
Sharpened.
This one,
Where's the tail?
it's actually better to kill him in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Where did his tail go?
Up the hill.
Yep.
I'll run to it as soon as I finish carving.
Same. I'm right there.
Oh my god, character, could you run any slower?
You got
Don't
more
answer
bugs.
that. I was afraid I'd pass it. Yay.
Aim higher then instead of longer. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Literally what I was thinking.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like I shit on this game a lot. It's not bad.
No, it's not bad. It's
But-
just it's not as good
but-
as World.
But even then, right now, as we just killed that guy, I don't feel satisfied with the reward. Like,
Yeah,
like,
no, it's not
World.
that great.
Like, I
It
just-
feels less meaningful, the drops in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it literally just I didn't feel any satisfaction from killing that guy.
Too easy.
Where's that? It's not even easy. There's a lot of easy fights in Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, because there's easy as fuck fights in Monster Hunter World, but it's just this. Agreed. Like it just doesn't feel as rewarding.
All right. Would we rather do as an ogre or one of the double battles?
Is this an ogre, the electric dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that can stun us like crazy.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
I mean,
what are the doubles?
The doubles are Anjanath and Rathian.
Oh, I like that one.
Some two names that I don't really know how to pronounce, but they're early boss or early monsters, so they're not very difficult. And then two Tobi Kadachi.
I like the first double one that you said.
Anjanath and Rathian.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
The only annoying thing about Rathian is the poison.
That's right, not Rathalos.
Rathalos also has poison on. Too.
But he does fire, right?
His claws are poison.
Anjanath?
No, we're talking about Rathian and Rathalos. Both of them do poison on their claws.
I thought. Well, I'm thinking a world. They're different. In one does poison on the tail, one does poison on the claws.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rathalos' claws, Rathian his tail.
Rathian, yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yes, the talents.
Yeah, Native, I expect you to get that PayPal link to us tonight and then download Worlds for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to be there when you start it. Of all the
me and
time
Nate-
for me to be present. Oh, you're gonna do a different character?
Yep, me and Native will just play by ourselves, or two of us. And we'll start over when it's all of us.
Okay.
Playing this just makes me want to play World more.
I know. I'm just like, oh man. Well, the thing is, like, being able to use Savage Axe without needing to switch Silk Binds.
Bro, I just want to be Mosquito all the time, please. I just
never
want to be
touch
able to
the
jump
ground.
on the monster, and
The mounts. Oh my
be
god, the
awesome.
mounts always felt so good.
They're always good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I feel like a badass when I'm running off of shit and dropping like an 8-foot long sword through their like body.
Yep. Or if you're using Sword and Shield, when you get that combo off and you just go jumping to the air, smack them on the head, and then mount them.
I think when there's 4 of us, I'm not gonna lie, like this is the only time when there's 4 of us and we're all doing it together, I should try at least in the beginning to switch weapons. So it'd be something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me being on Greatsword, bro, too easy.
That's true. We did beat the shit out of some of those Elder Dragons.
The blocking ability on a Greatsword, the damage, my playstyle, it's overpowered in that game.
With me, it's Charge Blade. Charge Blade in World with me is just, how many times can I smack them with everything in my arsenal?
Yeah, I need to choose like Insect Glaive or fuck, I don't need, maybe I'll try a bow in that game. Like I am in this one.
Bow in World is strong.
I've never played this is the first game I've played bow.
Bow in World is really strong, but you have to be really close for it. Because of power
Kind
coding.
of like this one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Power coding bow and world. Just keep the ingredients to make more power coding on you and just murder them with it.
Yeah, I should change it up. I mean, I guarantee later, like after we're like in a high rank or something, I'll probably switch back to like Greatsword. But dude, Greatsword's so good. I love it. I love being so overpowered.
Let's go. Cool.
All right, another shot.
Yep.
Go.
I like that they made follower emotes available to use everywhere now.
Yeah, that is nice. If I had any emotes, that'd be nice.
You will when you hit affiliate. How's that going, by the way?
Hours and viewers. Hours and viewers.
Okay. I mean, you're in school. I get it.
Yeah.
It's probably more along the lines of hours. I don't think your viewers are probably really close.
The viewers are literally just under.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean,
the
that
hours.
partially it's because you don't stream enough.
Yeah.
People have to know when they can find you. That matters.
Also, I mean, Twitch can fuck you over easily.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been fucking people over.
Right. I
Hey,
mean,
did you hear the CEO of YouTube is
She's stepping down. Yep.
finally?
Yep. It's everywhere.
I'm really happy about that.
Don't follow Native, by the way.
Yeah, do not follow me.
I'm just following because I can.
Perhaps,
He's-
perhaps YouTubers can now get a better.
Better deal, as it's so hard to hit affiliate status of whatever YouTube is.
Not even that. Also, not maybe like their content flagging will go.
Well, here's the thing. She trained her direct replacement, and he's on board with her idea, so
For now.
it
I mean,
probably won't
he'll-
change
he'll
that
do his
much.
own when she's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not going to change much right away.
What's been what someone? Yes, someone is trained, but they should always have different, like different views. Like they did.
People are skeptical about the new guy that's taking over because he made a post earlier this month, or no, last year in February, I think it was something, about the direction he wanted to take YouTube in was like NFTs.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Yeah, he's not
general
exactly.
direction. Yeah, and people are kind of worried about what he might take. Where he might take
People
things.
still actually like believing in NFTs being like.
I mean, some people gave him the benefit of the doubt because at the time, what happened on
Oh, I toppled
YouTube
him.
was people were selling certain like music videos or like content creators that only had one hit videos were selling those videos as NFTs. I don't know. I mean, I'm not on YouTube as a creator, so it's kind of third-person perspective right now for that.
I want to be a YouTube creator, but the number of hours you need and the number of views you need are just crazy.
Luckily now you can stream on YouTube and Twitch because of the new rules.
That's true.
What?
Yeah, they changed it.
They got rid of the old rules recently. February 1st, they changed the rules. You can now stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Even if you're affiliated.
Shit.
I don't bother with it.
No.
But it's a nice idea.
They got rid of that rule. You can do it now again.
Well, shit, it might be double streaming soon.
Yeah,
Double decker.
I have Streamlabs Ultra, so I'm allowed to. I can use that to dual stream. Cool.
The funny thing is they also a lot of the big creators, like the entirety of the Yogs cast, got their deals revoked as well. Like their preferential deals where they got better deals than anyone else. They all got revoked and they were all ended on this February 1st as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the Yogs cast, but a lot of the other big streamers.
Nice running.
I finally got to you guys. Now he's going.
You just
Wait.
got here?
You just got here?
I
Oh,
was
okay.
lost. You guys didn't even notice?
No.
I said I was lost. I was like, how do I get to you guys? Nobody listens to me.
We were just in the middle of the map.
Focus on the fight.
Hey Rookie, why did your pet when you were riding it just like go sideways for speeding up?
Hmm?
When you were riding your pet, it just like went sideways.
Oh, that's the sprint mechanic for the pet.
That's weird. Why would it be sideways?
Because they
Well,
can't just make it a
A
good
normal,
thing.
yeah.
Yep, they made it harder to control. For no reason.
Oh, he moved.
I got like extra XP for that. Interesting. Whatever the blue points are.
Oh, that's Kimura points. That's for like the.
Yeah, like you used to pay for food and stuff.
Well, not just that, but for like other stuff too. I hate the aiming for the amped discharge, and this is different than in World.
What's with the Palamutes holding umbrellas?
Mine is an umbrella weapon.
Okay.
That's all.
Oh, I see. He can swing it. It folds up like a sword of some kind.
It's like Kingsman.
Oh, I'm stunned. Great. Oh. Wait, my dog actually hit me?
Wait, you watched that anime or game or movie, whichever version you watched?
Kingsman?
Kingsman? It's a movie.
Sorry, I was thinking of there's an anime called like the King's Avatar or something like that.
Oh, hey, that's
Oh,
for
I did
Zhang.
watch
Oh,
that.
hey, he's coming for me.
Okay.
And his main weapon is like
An umbrella spear.
an umbrella lance gun.
Oh, right, yeah.
Does
Yeah, I
anybody
watched
have
that.
With me?
Yeah. There was a live action movie of it on Netflix.
Don't remind me of it.
I haven't seen it.
The anime's pretty good.
Oh, the anime is good. The manga is also real good, or the light novel of it.
Are we capturing this or are we killing it?
I can just kill it.
I believe the light novel actually goes into a lot more detail than the anime.
Native, what happened?
Where's Zhang?
Oh, and he's following.
Yep.
I'm
Wow.
putting the trap down.
Okay. Alright. Anjaneth is capped.
Yep.
Smallest size updated. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen since we're not in great peril at the moment.
I could go punch the Rajang. I'm gonna go punch the Rajang.
That's a decision.
I kind of stopped watching anime that didn't have a lot of character development or like a expansive world. Kind of lost interest in those.
So I watched an anime recently that I hoped was gonna have a lot, but it ended up not.
Which one was it?
It was called Spriggan.
I've never heard
Sounds
of it.
familiar.
It's a Netflix one. It's about this guy who's like special military, but not military. He's PMC essentially, and it's supposed to be like all the different like artifacts from the Bible, like Noah's Ark, and a ton of other things from that are like they're all real. And it's like his job to protect those artifacts from people who would use them for evil.
Oh, that hurts.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I will say the animation is really good, but they introduce characters without like really explaining who they were, and just have the main character just like already know who they are. So they never explain how they knew each other.
Oh dear.
And then they also made America extremely weird. As in, they had like in America they had one of the generals in the military was like a 14-year-old kid who had like psychokinesis.
Oh.
And it was also extremely psychopathic. And it was like,
well, that's unrealistic.
yeah, it was extremely unrealistic on how the kid was a general. But aside from him and the characters just suddenly being plopped into it, it was really good. The fight scenes were, especially the close combat, was really good. Like the hand-to-hand stuff was really good. Sadly, it was only 6 episodes long.
Is that it, or are they gonna
That
make
is
more?
really short. How long were the episodes?
Each episode was like 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You gotta understand. So Netflix does like the long, like hour-long episodes, essentially.
Right.
But essentially, it's still the same time as the normal anime, which normally has 12 episodes.
They're just longer episodes.
Yeah, longer episodes, but basically the same amount of time.
Well, right, because an average anime episode is 20 minutes. It's like 40, 45.
Yeah. Honestly, average anime is now like 18 minutes.
Yeah, I believe it. I don't.
18 to 24 minutes is the average.
I can't be bothered to watch anime anymore.
I've recently started getting back into it, but there was like a 2-year time frame where I just didn't watch any.
I just don't see a series that makes me want to enjoy anime again.
Yeah, there's nothing quote unquote good that's come out recently aside from I think the best thing that came out recently was like Fire Force in my opinion.
I mean, I'm not saying there isn't good anime. It's just nothing that I personally would enjoy.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff now is just like isekai. Which,
yeah, pretty much.
Originally, at first, isekai was fine, but then once everything became just isekai, it kind of.
I remember the year of just isekai.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh no, I mean, it still is. Some of the seasons are just still just isekai.
Oh, did Ratune run away from you guys?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Rajang ran away from me. Alright, let's see. Leaping jump. Yep. That hit. And a poison. Oh well.
You bastard. You would go for me twice.
You know it.
Oh yeah, I maxed out wide range now, I think.
Oh, sweet.
Barrow?
Yep.
If it's a native to find a random enemy on the map, use it to his advantage.
Orlus's last year had ReZero Season 2, which is my favorite season of any anime ever. Cool.
I mean, I think my favorite season of any anime is Code Geass Season 2.
I'm gonna have to go with No Game No Life Hunt for me.
I think my second favorite would be Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphan Season 1, just because of the opening song.
Season 1 is also better quality-wise than Season 2 for that, unfortunately.
I don't know. So ending of season 2 made me cry.
Ending of Season 2, I get it. If they wanted to go for that, makes sense. The writing for it was not the best.
Yeah.
They didn't write it well enough to have it end like that. That's just my opinion.
I did like how they weren't afraid to kill off some of the main characters, though.
Yeah, that I have no issues with. It's more of, if you're gonna do that, write it better. Don't just make things go wrong by like some contrived coincidence. You're like, really? You know?
I know what you mean. That like it went wrong for that one guy.
It's like, really? That? Do something else. Don't do like this dumb bullshit reasons why. You know?
Wasn't it just, if I remember correctly, wasn't it just like a random drive-by?
Yep.
Yeah.
Random question.
Mhm.
Have any of you guys watched Kaze no Stigma?
Yes.
Quasar.
Yeah.
Is that the Quasar one? Oh, or...
Are you talking about Second no Quasar? The one that probably is not safe to talk about?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair.
The Second no Quasar.
Stigma's the one with the eyes that can destroy everyone, right?
Yes.
Yes, I've seen it.
No, different thing.
Wind.
You guys are thinking about a different thing.
Kaze no Stigma is the wind one.
Kaze no Stigma is
wind guy with the fire girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I watched a couple episodes of it. I didn't finish it.
I found it annoying, but I watched it all the way through and I don't remember most of it.
Yeah.
That's like one of the first animes that I watched.
First anime I watched was Tokyo Mew Mew. All the way through it, that is. First
Wow.
anime I watched all the way through Tokyo Mew Mew.
I'll be right back.
There's like 112 episodes in it.
I think if there was an anime series that I have rose tinted glasses for, it's probably like Tokyo Ghoul. I don't think it's as good as I remember or like want it to be. If I ever rewatched it,
I have not rewatched it, so I can't say for sure.
I don't want to because I'm pretty sure that I would probably find it more annoying than good.
I liked season 1. I also liked season 2. I hated Ri.
I think my taste in main characters has changed. I hate pussies. Like I hate characters that aren't willing to like get their shit together.
Well, you also gotta understand, he didn't want to be what he was.
No, and that's in the in the beginning. I think it's all right, but I don't think I'd really enjoy the series until after he like was tortured.
Oh yeah.
Stuff.
All right, let's go.
So
yeah, Orla, I got into anime.
Okay,
I enjoyed
back.
anime a long time ago, but I didn't stick with it.
I watched Death Note with you. Like that was like the intro. I tried to get you into anime. I think.
Yeah, and like I mean, if you count Sailor Moon, I know I'm dating myself.
Sailor Moon is
I loved Bleach, but that was daunting.
At 365 episodes, and now
Well,
Blood War is
Well, and
out.
I understand there was a bunch of filler, but like I loved it so much I'd want to watch every second of it.
Bleach filler wasn't as bad as a filler as like other series fillers.
like Naruto.
Yeah, like Bleach filler actually felt like it kind of could sometimes make sense in the main story.
Yeah, that's what the filler was. The filler made sense in the story, whereas the other filler was just like for a lot of the other anime at the time were like genuine beach episode fillers, basically.
Yep.
I would say Bleach filler is more just like Ichigo solving some shit or like fighting enemies, but like there wasn't really power growth.
The way I see the fillers from Bleach was what's going on from other people's perspectives.
Yeah.
Which I really liked.
That's fair.
Kind of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Like for me, that whole time where it was going through what the other characters were doing while Ichigo was in training, to me, I count that as all filler because the main character is Ichigo and he's not on screen at all during those episodes.
Right.
But the story was still progressing.
All right, shot time.
Oh, bye.
Bye? What? What happened?
I forgot to eat.
Also,
Native.
for everyone in
You can
chat,
eat here.
You can eat
what are
here.
your favorite animes?
I'm not in the match.
Oh, Native. Native.
What? What?
What happened? He forgot to eat, so he just quit.
That's
Well,
exactly
all-
what it did.
We all eat, so if we go back, we're gonna lose our food, aren't we?
It don't really. You're
worried about
worried
the
about
food.
the 120 Zen that we spent?
Just make Native pay for it. Easy.
How do
Return
we
from
go back?
quest.
Okay. Where?
Hopefully
is
we're
that?
still on the same lobby.
We should be. If we're not, then that's a problem. Also, Native, take an extra shot for that.
Yeah, if you take the extra shot and you're paying for all the food.
Reapers, I have no clue what they're talking about. Yeah, most of it I don't get either, and that's okay. I don't need to understand all of it.
I'm proud of my wee beers.
I
Me too.
wish I had them, you know?
Well, your wee beers would have consisted of like Evangelion and all the older anime.
I don't even know what that is.
Exactly. I
You'd
mean,
be happy you don't know
you
about
would
even.
have really dated yourself if you were talking about that shit with this crowd.
Like when I was in high school, the other kids were talking about stuff like Inuyasha.
So here's my thing with Inuyasha. I never watched it, but when I was in elementary school, I would wake up right at the time where the last 5 minutes of the show was playing
So
on
you-
Adult
so-
Swim. Every
Yeah, dude.
The last
yes.
So I always thought the last 5 minutes of Inuyasha right when I woke up.
That is my experience of Inuyasha, and it is Adult Swim.
So
I forgot
yeah,
what the fuck
so-
was it called?
And I genuinely love
Tsunami.
Tsunami.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tsunami. Yeah.
Tsunami. Yes. That's how I
God
started
damn.
watching Naruto initially.
Oh
Same with
shit,
Bleach,
you're
I
right.
think.
Yeah, Bleach was on
Like-
there too.
Yeah,
And
the first time I saw Bleach was
one of the
Tsunami.
Gundam series is on there too. I forget which one.
Alright, has
007.
everyone eaten? Do we need to re-eat?
I'm good,
Yes,
I
we
ate
need to
again.
We're
re-eat.
good.
Okay, well
I believe
need
it
to-
was 007 that was on there.
No, 00 was not on there.
Oh my god, dude! Tsunami was the goat back.
Then you
in
might
the
have been
day.
thinking of Eureka 7.
Eureka
Ruka
7 was on there.
on there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Gundam Wing was on there.
Sorry, I forgot. Here's a really good anime that was on Adult Swim. Castor and Sins.
Oh yes.
The opening song is so good as well. I fucking love the beat to it.
And
It's
Gundam
actually-
Gundam Seed was on Toonami for 26 episodes and then moved to 1 a.m. afterwards. After they got I think they got to one of the episodes where like someone dies messily and they're like, "Oh, maybe
Alright, this one's double Toby Kadachi.
Okay. That's not too bad.
And one of them's right in front of us.
Yep.
Pretty sure Tokyo Ghoul was on Toonami at one point.
I believe it.
Very rarely.
Dude, I swear I've seen like the wave arc of Naruto on Tsunami like 4 different times.
Just want to point out my current TV service doesn't provide me with Cartoon Network.
That's actually surprising.
Mm-hmm. I'd have to pay more for it.
This poor Toby Kadachi.
Why? Every fucking time. Me. Can't wait to get my revenge in the world. Or you just wait.
What's your guilty anime? The anime that most people don't like that you do.
I don't hear a lot of people talk or even mention Kokoro Connect.
I forgot about that anime until you just mentioned it.
I love that anime, dude. I love Kokoro Connect.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a soft spot in my heart for Absolute Duo.
I watched
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I think I cried at one point in that anime.
I cried. No, I still sometimes listen to the opening song because that shit is banging. Like that's a like hard rock.
Oh, what was the anime where they're partners and the girl at the end pretty much loses her memory and they share like a moment on a Ferris wheel?
Oh,
I don't remember what the name is called.
Erased? No.
Are you thinking about Heaven's Lost Property? No.
No.
Well, speaking of Heaven's Lost Property, I haven't seen it, but I have a VR chat avatar of the girl.
You have Icaros?
Yeah, I have a VR chat avatar of Icaros.
Nice.
With the bow and arrow and all that.
Nice.
Bro, I feel like anime made me growing up. Like if I never watched anime, I'd be a totally different person.
So I'm not gonna lie, I never really got to the animes like Heaven's Lost Property.
He's weak enough to trap.
I
mean, we
never
could just
watched
kill him at this point.
I never watched High School DxD or High School Bided.
I hate High School DxD. I hate it with a passion. I watched the first, I think I watched the first and second season, and that was at the time of my life where I just can't stand idiotic MCs.
Oh, then you would have hated. Okay, actually, I will say one of the few that was really bad. One of my least favorite ones was Tempest of the Sister Devil or something like that.
Oh my god.
New Sister Devil, yeah, yeah. I watched that before I watched High School DxD, and that's pretty much what ruined DxD for me. I was like, dude,
yeah,
Tempest is kind of just better in every way a little bit.
No, it wasn't. It was
no,
bad. It was a ripoff in my opinion, even though I haven't watched the first.
The only reason, no, dude. Because DxD does like almost everything worse than Tempest.
Tempest was only like 12 episodes though.
Yeah, I don't care about length, but I'm saying like the stereotypes of it. Dude, at least Tempest doesn't have a fucking idiotic MC. Yeah, he's kind of like dense at sometimes, but he's not a pussy.
No, he's not a pussy, but he is dense.
Yeah, well, that's just like anime plot. You can't get around that, sadly.
Like, actually, no, he's not even dense. It's just like he's.
It's not a porno. It's not hentai, so obviously it doesn't fuck
borderline. No, it's borderline.
It's borderline. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? It is borderline. Just like Quasar.
That's why I like. That's why I like.
Isn't, but like it's even more borderline.
Yeah, but at least I don't know. I feel like DxD didn't. They like spread it over like 24 episodes a season to do like what Tempest did in like.
They did 12 episode seasons though.
But at least the main character in Tempest didn't like gain power-ups based on titties, man.
That's Quasar.
Yeah. That's Quasar. That's Quasar.
Listen,
that's like isn't
Quasar
that the
is
guy?
literally the inspiration for Gamer Sub's titty look.
Isn't that the one where the guy had like the pentagram as an eye ability? And super overpowered.
Yeah, and the one where
Yep.
he powered
Literally sucking on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Less said the better.
From literally Gamer Sub's specific flavor.
Yep.
Jesus.
Less said the better. Especially on Twitch.
I would say we've all seen some questionable anime.
Yep.
Yeah. Bible Black.
I have not.
I actually haven't. I've not subjected myself to that.
Dude.
I think I watched the first episode of it.
On certain sites, is it not a hentai? Because that's like
it is.
It's ever. Yeah, exactly.
So one of them that is considered, but is also not considered depending on where you go, is called Akisora.
Oh my fucking god.
Hate you. I hate you for mentioning that anime.
Why?
Like, whatever.
Yeah, some websites consider it an anime, while others consider it.
It's no.
It's anime. I would
Oh.
say it's more anime than
More.
No.
Yeah.
There are, from my memory, there are actual scenes.
Yeah.
Well, there are, but I didn't think they showed anything, especially compared to like.
I think at one point they did.
They did.
Compared to like Redo of a Healer and the shit that's coming
Okay,
out
Redo
nowadays,
is fucking.
I didn't think it was really much different than the shit that's coming out now.
Redo is an exception.
Exception. What about fucking what's it called?
Interspecies got canceled, the English dub for a reason.
Interspecies.
There's no more English dub.
It got moved. It's still there was still new episodes. It got moved.
Yeah, there's just no more English dub.
The only problem I have with the Akisora is the ending, and I hate it.
I don't remember the ending. I just remember it was kind of weird.
It's like a tragic love story, or
wasn't it like it's just between like two sisters and the guy?
yes,
who, like,
and then the older one had to get married or whatever.
I don't remember.
And that's how it ended. It was so bad.
Orla says that Redo is garbage.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
He's not
I'm
not
sure
wrong
it's
at all.
garbage as well.
Like I have someone who unironically thinks Redo is great, and I'm like, are you insane?
They haven't witnessed anime.
Okay, here's what I will say. Animation wise is decent. And
Okay,
that's
yeah.
one.
Redo.
That's it.
Redo. Animation is decent, and that's
But, like,
all I can give.
Otherwise,
I
it's
think I
pretty
stopped
shit.
watching after like episode 2 or 3, man.
I think I watched all the way up to 7.
You did more than I did. I just watched 2 episodes and was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
I can only suffer up to 4 episodes.
I remember I have a meme somewhere where it's a funny meme on my phone somewhere of it, where it's like the manga, the anime, and then the Netflix adaptation of it, and there's just a gif of this girl running across the field on all fours, and that's all it is.
Jesus Christ. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay, another anime that I really didn't like. It was good all the way up until the ending. Was Erased.
Was what?
Erased.
Oh.
Oh.
The ending. But the rest
Yeah,
of it was
same.
I
Was-
never really cared that much for that one. I watched it, but
I started watching Tokyo Revengers, but I stopped a bit through it, and I just never got back to it. I really liked it. It's
that
never
was
got
a
back.
cliche. Okay.
No. It was nice. The animation was good as well.
Native, what did you do?
I also love some.
Oh. I saw your character say something. I immediately was like, what did you bring here?
I was using the calling bird.
Wait, here's another question. Favorite anime opening? It doesn't matter what the anime was about. Just which opening was your favorite and like to listen to.
You're gonna hate me because I don't listen to anime openings.
Good night, sis.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less from someone who constantly skips cutscenes.
Yeah, I mean,
Believe it or
because
not,
I'm there for
Watome.
content.
Sorry, what did you say, Nathan?
Watome? Or that fucking cringy one?
Which one? The kind of cringy one. What was it about?
Honestly, Goblin
Some
Slayer's
girl
opening is pretty
basically
cool.
blames everyone else for
I
her
could
not
not
being
watch
popular.
Goblin Slayer.
The first episode is rough for Goblin Slayer, but then I watched Skull Knight in Another World. No, Skeleton Knight in Another World, and was like, oh god, Goblin Slayer handled this so much better.
Another thing is I also couldn't get through JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's fair.
I can't stand. So I have a hard time with gore and like physical.
Okay, yeah,
injury.
no, that makes a
So-
lot of sense then. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I couldn't watch Another. I couldn't watch Elfen Lied.
Another. Jesus Christ, he just gave me fucking flashbacks from that one.
I'm sorry to give you PTSD.
Fucking hell, that one.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Elephant
that was
Lied,
an
too.
interesting one.
Elephant Lied. I didn't mind it, but I really did like the opening.
Almost, you mentioning another makes me think of fucking another anime that I'm just like, Jesus Christ, the gore. Fucking Blood Sea, was it?
That sounds familiar. I don't think I watched it.
Bunny
Yeah, that's
Blender,
awesome.
and then the girl that got ripped in half. And they
Oh.
showed you everything, and you're just like, what the fuck? Why is this okay? Why?
Interesting, but why?
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much. You're just like,
There are some really bloody anime.
you're like, who decided I'm going to animate this in detail?
Yeah. So here's what gets me. Is that they're allowed to show gore and shit like that, but they're not allowed to show like the penis. Like with
Without
you know?
pixels.
Yeah. Where here in America it's the other way around.
I mean, you generally don't see dicks in movies.
Newer movies you do, yeah.
I mean, generally
But-
you don't.
But you also like, they always blur out gore and shit for the most part. And a lot of the newer movies, there aren't any gore to begin with. Like, it doesn't have much gore, but when they do, especially like on the ones that are on TV, they always blur it out.
Well, that's... Okay, again, that's different. That's a lot different.
Not really. Because the anime...
TV
and,
versus in theater or home release is very different.
I mean, when it comes to anime, it doesn't.
Again, that's why I'm saying, you're comparing it to here, there's a big difference there.
Mm.
Home release versus on
I guess
air
so.
is very different here. You know this. You know I'm right.
Yeah.
You done now?
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right.
I wasn't expecting how bloody the Death Note was gonna be.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, first 15 minutes, kid gets decapitated in it. And when I say kid, I mean like college student.
I should in Discord. I should post all my screenshots of my watch anime list. Back from when I pirated anime all the time.
Gotcha.
Stop exposing yourself on this. You can get arrested for it.
I'm not streaming.
You're
but
not
other
gonna get.
people are.
Who are
No,
they?
no, no.
They just know me as Crimson. Fuck off.
That'll work like that. The law doesn't work like that with that sort of thing.
Dude, like they actually
I know
care.
where
We're-
you live.
There's been people that have said way worse on Switch.
That's fair.
Alrighty, I'm also gonna cut stream here.
Right. It was nice talking to all of you.
Yeah, no, it was fun
Sorry.
hanging out.
Sorry for having to make you deal with my drunkenness.
Listen, we're all of us here have been having drinks. So
Yeah,
that's
but
fine.
here's the difference. I'm a lightweight.
Okay, well,
I've literally this entire day I've literally only had a single glass of Sprite mixed with vodka.
and you're already.
A single glass.
How are you already? Huh? Wait, hey, wait. Hang on. Danielle, don't do this to me.
He was just about to end.
I was about to try to raid you.
So there's my viewers, and you will take the extra boost to your numbers.
I mean, that's fair. I'll have to cancel the. I was gonna raid you.
Too slow.
Wait. Native still alive. Go quickly right there.
I could do
I
that.
told everybody that you
Or-
are still not affiliate, so we were assisting you with reaching
True.
affiliate.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, how long are you? You going? for
Rook
now?
is ending too.
I was thinking about ending. I could keep going.
Now you're not.
Oh, Native, when did you get the ability for us to subscribe?
He doesn't.
I don't have that.
Yeah. No, Native. I can subscribe to Native.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
native. Yes.
Yeah, no, well, because native hit affiliate.
Yeah, I hit it. Wait, 1 second.
He's
Hold on.
checking. Can I see my subscriberage?
Also,
No, I
hi,
messaged
H.
you like right when I got it.
And I
Me?
jumped on that.
Of course,
No, I
H just
messaged
puts
Evie,
balls in
looking
my
back on
chat.
our message.
Okay.
Oh god.
Wait, look at my name. I've been subscribed for 5 months.
5 months. Okay, I have not been active in here.
Jeez, that's 3 raids I've gotten tonight.
All in the span of like an hour too.
Yep. Am I thinking more Mushroom or am I thinking Fallout? That's a good question.
Okay, so hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Overkill or ultra kill.
I don't actually have Ultra Kill.
Send me your Steam and I'll send it to you, or I'll buy it for you.
You don't have to do that. You
I
really don't.
care. I'm getting a paycheck on Friday. It doesn't bother me.
Are you sure? Because this is $25.
Wait, oh, it went down. I thought it was like $30.
Again,
Yeah,
you
sure,
really don't have to.
Send me your Steam and I will absolutely buy it. Yeah, listen, it's fine. I'm fine.
You sure? Because you also mentioned you're drunk off of 1 drink.
It's fine.
I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me.
Listen. Hold up, here. If it'll make you feel better, I will check my account right now to see how much money I got.
No, I do not need to know how much money you have.
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna check my account to see if
I'm heading out. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I am looking forward to playing World or whatever we decide to do on Sunday.
We're
If you guys are gonna be chilling Saturday, let me know.
Mm-hmm. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
God damn it, H. You and Segs just big hairy balls in my chat. Really? That's what you contribute in the raid. That is your contribution. I'm not feeling the drinks at all. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all.
I'm feeling it, and I feel the killer headache and hangover I'm about to have.
Oh, that must suck to have hangovers.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, positive. Apparently I have an inhuman tolerance for not getting hangovers.
Huh.
You can get drunk, but the hangovers. Not
It's not, no, I don't get them at all. Not once.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think I posted.
Actually, so looking at my account, you are right. I probably shouldn't. I'm sorry for giving you false hope.
No, you're good. You really don't need to.
Alright, in mute chat in my Discord, I think I haven't double posted, but I just posted my whole watch list, like, back from, like, oh geez, like 2015, 2016.
Jesus Christ, you actually kept track? I didn't keep track.
I had a whole watch list, yeah.
I had a whole watch list written down on a piece of paper or on a notebook.
Jesus Christ.
I'm actually curious.
I don't know where it is. The King's Avatar watched it. The ones within never heard of it. Quintessential. Isn't that hentai?
No. Quintessential Quintuplets is not hand. Holy no.
Rise of the Shield Hero.
Oh, then I must be thinking of something else.
Yes,
oh,
you're
I was
very
thinking of
much
Quartet. Okay, I was thinking of something Quartet.
Isekai Court? No.
No, it's a hentai of like 4 sisters or something like that.
The fact that I have an idea of what you're talking about says something.
I felt like I was missing a movie or something.
I definitely won't say I've finished all of the anime on this, but I know I've at least dabbled in everything.
I've never heard of the We Never Learn anime. What?
We Never Learn?
I know I've completed that one.
2-0 Children, never heard of it. True Tears, no. Trig X, never heard of it.
Trigon?
No, it's Trig X.
Triage?
Infinite Stratos
Triage.
could have been so much better as an anime.
Triage, yeah.
Because the light novel's actually pretty decent. But the anime adaptation just went, nope.
Oh,
so these are from like 2015.
Akiba's Trip?
Oh god.
Is that an anime or that's a game, isn't it? Akiba's Trip, Undead and Undressed. Pretty sure
Yes.
it's a game. It's a game. I have the game on Steam.
Yes. Also, Crimson, you also watched White Album too?
Yes, and I hated the second season.
Oh
The second
god.
season is so much more different than the first.
Yep. Oh, you also watched In Another World on my smartphone.
Sadly.
How the
Yeah.
hell do you not have Ben 10 on here?
Because it's Ben 10
It's
is
not.
a cartoon.
It's not really. No, it's a cartoon.
Listen. Alien Force. I consider Alien Force an anime.
I don't know about that.
Wait, did you watch Owari no Seraph, or Seraph of the End?
Yes.
Yep. Yes. I
Okay,
did.
good. I genuinely like that anime.
I wish they came out the second season.
Yeah. No, it was
there
really
is
good.
a second season.
Eh? What?
It's
When?
on your list.
What? Wait. What? Well, no. Well, okay. So the ending for me is when he goes like full ballistic salt mode. And
Yeah.
they're like walking
I will
around on a
say,
beach.
There is not a third season, but the manga still continued after it.
Okay.
God
So
damn it.
yeah.
And I will say the manga got really confusing. I didn't complete it, but there was some weird stuff going on where I kind of got confused on what was going on in it.
Also,
So-
sorry, chat. I'm
that
sitting
as a
here.
deal.
I'll figure out a game or something. I don't know what we're doing.
Bro, I wish I could go back in time to redo all this shit. These are the golden years of anime for me, man.
What is R15? I've never heard of that one.
R15. What? Huh?
Dude, I couldn't tell. I would have to Google it to make sure.
If you type in R15, you're gonna get a lot of different things. than
Well,
what
that's the
you're
thing.
expecting,
You're
trust
gonna,
me.
well, you're gonna get some new Fallout mods for sure.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Just type in R15 anime.
Well, if you just put an R15 by it in and of itself, you get a bunch of different.
Yeah. Mir Nikki, isn't that Future Diary?
Yes.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I never finished that, but
I don't remember R15. It looks like a very forgettable anime. Very forgettable.
Oh, you watched Why the Hell Are You Here t-shirt?
I did.
Wait, was this the ones you watched or the ones you wanted to
These
watch?
are all the ones that I've watched or at the very least
Oh.
dabbled in. Everything on this list I've at least watched a single episode or finished.
Okay, I have not made a list of that.
What do you think? What did you think of Why the Hell Are You Here t-shirt?
I sadly finished it, but it was only because I think they had shorter episodes.
They
were
had
like
really
12
short
minute
episodes, yeah.
Yeah.
I see you watched Imagi Brilliant Park as well. That was a good one.
Oh, dude, I love that anime.
It was good. It's an old one as well. It's so
I
good.
like that one. Yeah.
Charlotte was also really good. I really enjoyed Charlotte.
Yes. Yep.
And you know why? The midway through it, that twist was so good.
Are you talking about when like his family member died and
Yeah.
yeah,
And
yep.
it went from a harem collection anime to a to like
Depression?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, I know.
Oh.
I love Charlotte, dude. I love
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Codebreaker was also really good. Darker Than Black. Have you watched
Darker
the
Than
second
Black, dude. Darker
you
Than
wa-
Black
did
is
you
one
watch
of the
the-
first series I
season?
watched.
Did you
all
watch
the way
the
through.
second season?
I watched all of it.
Okay.
All of it.
Darker Than Black was amazing.
I
Cautious
didn't.
Hero I've watched.
I didn't like Darker Than Black. What like after he kind of became a kind of semi-side character where he's like a
Yeah.
bum.
Yeah, that was not the best.
But the anime itself was awesome. It was dope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I do like
I watched too much anime
Imagine not watching Ruby season 7 or 8.
because it went downhill, man. I stopped
It went so
watching after
fucking
the
downhill.
after the downfall of Beacon. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care.
Plunder was good. However, the manga went far past the anime.
Native, did you just say spoilers? I'll slap
Yep.
the shit out of you.
Native? For fuck's
The Fall
sake.
of Beacon was season 3. It's fine to
Yeah,
spoil that.
Yeah,
Because-
I'm gonna
so here's the thing. in my eyes, the Ruby didn't become good until season 3. And if you look at his list, he didn't watch season 1 or 2. He only watched season 3 through 6.
Wait, who watched only season 3?
According to
Oh, on this
Crimson's
because I didn't
list-
save it.
according to
Yeah.
Crimson's list, he only watched season 3
Well,
through 6.
yeah. I think because I watched 1 through 2 on
YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Rooster Teeth still puts stuff on YouTube then.
Yeah.
K Project is really good. Did you watch the second season, Return of Kings?
Return of Kings?
K, Return of Kings. It's the second season of K.
I did not watch that. I watched the first season. The one with the slabs that, or what was it?
White-haired guy with the
Yeah.
cat girl who followed him around.
Who's actually his cat?
Yeah.
Do I have that on my list?
You have
Yeah,
it,
it's
yeah.
called K Project.
But do I have the second season on
No,
No.
you do not have the second
Okay, yeah, because I don't know, then I didn't watch it.
Season 2 is called K Return of Kings, and it's also really good.
Yeah, I googled it and it doesn't look. I don't. Yeah.
There's an anime. I forgot what it's called. It's about like this, like the world's strongest esper.
Oh.
It is not Mob Psycho 100. It's a
No.
it's a-
I know what you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of.
He's like the leader of a group of espers on a like floating boat. I think it was, or floating ship.
Now you've lost me.
Who are like part terrorists, but also not.
You've lost me.
The first episode starts with him in prison and a
Oh, I know the one you're talking
a
about.
regular person who's actually a secret agent also going to prison to get them. Native, you understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it. I actually want to know the name to rewatch it.
Yeah, I have no idea what one you're talking about.
It also had these 3 schoolgirls who were also espers, but they were on the enemy team. And they got the shit beat out of them, essentially. It was funny.
Have you guys watched? I forgot what it's called. Have you guys watched the anime where like he's the last human alive?
No.
And it's in a post-apocalyptic world where everyone lives on floating islands.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
It vaguely rings a bell.
He in the very end, he and his like lover or whatever die.
Are you talking
It's
about
very
Technolize?
anticlimactic.
No.
Huh?
No, you're not talking about Technolize. Because Technolize, he dies
No.
at the end as well.
No.
But that's also kind of
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is like somehow I forgot how, but he's the last
Oh,
human alive.
oh,
and he,
oh,
like,
wait, I
he,
know
like,
what you're
takes
talking about.
care of a bunch of like girls at a combat school. A little bit.
Oh, I know the one
Oh
you're talking
god,
about.
I know what you're
And
talking
then
about.
He goes off to fight with one of the girls that is his love interest, and they both die pretty
Yep.
much. Or like, and yeah.
Oh god, I didn't remember and now I do.
It's so sad, bro.
I didn't remember and now I do.
Yeah.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh, wait,
What are
I
you
don't
playing,
think I ever
Native?
said my favorite anime opening. After asking all of you, my favorite anime opening is World's End, is season 3 Code Geass. Or no, second half of season 2.
I never watched Code Geass.
We're gonna have to do a watch together, Crimson, because it is my absolute favorite anime.
It's pretty good. It's mechs and fan servers and decent story all in one.
And the main character is very smart.
Yes.
Very
Did you guys ever watch Durara?
Watch
Yeah.
what?
Durara, I started watching it.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's with the insanely strong dude
Bro.
and the motorcycle headless horse girl.
Yeah, dude, but like the ending is so fucked.
Never finished the ending.
Oh, hi, Lunagarin. No, go away.
Are you
Go away.
ever gonna finish it?
Probably not.
Okay, I'll spoil a little bit. One of the main characters at the very end gets stabbed on the street, like fucking out of nowhere, straight up, just stabbed like a normal guy. Dies. one of the main characters like, dies from a random stabbing, and like it's like the second last episode, and pretty much the last episode is them mourning him. It's so random. It's so random of an ending. Oh, dude, actually, in that anime, you guys know what Izoi? What's his name? There's an I in that anime.
It's I know who you're talking about.
It's IZ. I know who you're talking about. It's IZ.
Yeah, that guy. He was such an influence when I first started watching anime. I bought plain silver rings or whatever, and I have like 3 or 4 silver rings to like mimic his like ring combination.
Nice.
On his hands. Cause the guy's like he's just plain old random dude, super flexible, but he has like a fucking pocket knife and he's badass.
Oh yeah, he's the one who wears the first coat with me.
Yep. Yeah.
One of the anime I could not finish because I did not. There was one scene that got to me that forced me to stop. I could not finish Psychopaths.
You know, I don't blame you.
Specifically,
I think I know which scene.
Take a guess.
I don't remember it off the top of my head, I'll be completely honest. If anything, it was one of the, what happened to the friend?
It was the one that happened to the friend.
Yep.
That was.
Did you guys ever watch Rewrite?
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
The best way I can explain it is the random guy, and it's like a post-apocalyptic world to a degree. And every time he dies, he respawns, but doesn't have his full memory back.
Okay, so it's not.
And the only reason he remembers even some of it is because like this girl that's kind of like connected to the world tree is like in love with him or whatever, like connected to him.
Gotcha.
Sounds kind of generic.
It is very generic.
Sounds like a non-memorable one to me.
At the time it came out, it would probably be somewhat memorable, but nowadays.
Another one that I couldn't finish was I can't remember the name, but you guys will actually know it. It's the one where they were 1v1 each other, like humans versus heaven.
Oh, Record of Ragnarok.
Oh, the Ragnarok one?
Yeah,
the one that had such a terrible animation when the source
it
material was so good.
It was decent animation in my opinion. I stopped after Adam.
Well, because they didn't do the fights
I was more a
justice.
fan of the manga.
Yeah.
I never finished either of them.
The manga was good. The animation did not do the manga justice.
No, definitely.
Which is why I didn't bother finishing it.
I don't know, I liked how everyone had like chiseled faces in it. It was funny. Like chiseled bodies.
There's 2 things I could say. One is the older anime, and one's thing I want to happen. Which would you guys rather hear?
Say both.
Well, I'll start with the one I think that we'll move on quicker from. This is just for a laugh. You guys ever watch Orimo?
No.
Yeah, alright. Native and Rook laugh. Alright.
Help me explain it.
Incest anime, pretty much.
Yep.
It's funny.
Anime or
Anime. No,
Anime.
it's not. It's not even close to like that. It's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing was, I really want a good anime adaptation of Solo Leveling.
I can agree with that. I can agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I read through the whole fucking manhwa of Solo Leveling, and I was like hooked. I was
So
like, dude,
I read through
this is
both the
dope.
light novel and the manhwa.
How is the light novel compared to the manhwa?
Honestly they're about the same.
Really?
The
So
manhwa
the manhwa.
the manhwa stays very faithful.
Damn, that's awesome. Actually, that's
the thing is, I cannot remember if the manhwa does the stuff at the or shows the after stories though. I cannot remember.
have we all like read the manhwa, whatever, like
Pretty much, yeah.
pretty much. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys.
I've read it.
Okay, so as far as I remember, at the end of the manhwa, he decides to like go back in time to a degree before or when gates started going up or whatever, or just before, and keep his powers. And he just pretty much wrecks shit. He goes through the gate all by himself and just fucking murders everyone.
Yes.
Pretty much prevents the gate's catastrophe.
Was that the ending, or was there any more after it?
He has like a conversation with like a representative, and they like threaten him somewhat and be like he's not needed, and he flexes on them hardcore, and it kind of ends there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, you think you can kill me?
Okay, yeah, the manga, the manhwa doesn't show everything then.
Yeah,
there were some side stories at the after the ending that apparently did not get shown in the manhwa. Essentially, there was a time where he continued on a bit where he was in college, and then you know the one guy who had like the poison, like midway through the manhwa, the poison dude, assassin guy, the evil guy.
Oh, yeah.
No, that he killed in the yeah. Okay.
They killed in the dungeon. The guy, like actually, he was the PE teacher, I believe, or he was a teacher there at the college now. And apparently, like, he could see the shadows that he had, even though, like, yeah. And essentially, the result story, the one buff dude, the one buff officer, the good one, the good officer or whatever. He started. He became a detective, and was following the traces of people mysteriously like suddenly like rushing into the turning themselves in for doing terrible things, but they were all saying that they were seeing like shadowy shadowy ants or whatever.
Right.
And he kept it's really wholesome. I don't want to spoil much of it because this is really good. So I highly recommend just going and reading the
novel.
Not the entirety of it, just the side chapters or the ending couple side story chapters, because they are really good. Because the manhwa is very, very faithful to the entire series. It just didn't.
I will say, if you guys, so this is an app, and I love it. I'm reading 2 main stories that I recommend. You guys know Webtoon?
Yes.
Yeah.
I use it quite a bit.
I would highly recommend The Weak Hero, or Weak Hero.
Oh, yep.
On it. And then I recently started getting into The World After the Fall.
So I don't really read much manga anymore. I normally stick to light novels and web novels.
They're not. I don't know. They take like a minute to go through as long as you like speed read. It's not too long.
No, that's the thing. I like investing myself into like longer stories. That's why I prefer like light novels and web novels, is because it takes longer.
I like dabbing my feet in like everything, so I have something to do like every day.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. So for example, I'm reading a book called Divine Emperor of Death, and I'm on chapter 711 on it.
Nice.
Also, to point out that you probably shouldn't read it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mostly because it's smut, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like partial smut.
I mean, okay.
And another one on Webtoon.
1,000 chapters, or like 1,600 chapters in it so far. And it's smut.
So many chapters for smut.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I should say it's smut with story.
Well, right, it's smut with plot, and not plot and like the people how to refer plot, but
yeah.
Plot.
It's one of those harem collectors where you like would smut with all the different harem members, but like it's the story is him collecting all the harem members essentially. Well,
You know,
it's,
I
powerful.
don't think I know a single person that actually likes reading like
I love
as much as I do.
No, I love reading. Also,
You say that. Do you have web novel?
I refuse to use web novel.
Why?
Just because they're a horrible company.
That okay? I mean, fair, but there's so many good stories.
Yes, but they make you pay for every single chapter.
No, that's novels. I'm talking about fan fiction and stuff.
Web novel. Oh, you're talking about web novel.
Called web novel.
Yeah, they make you pay for each chapter.
But that's if you read novels.
Which is what I do.
Oh, well, I read fan fiction.
You can't call yourself a reader. You can't call yourself like an avid reader for reading fan fiction. That's not how.
You're full of shit, because it tells me I have over 500 plus hours reading, and I could tell you that
I have a lot more than 500, my dude.
Well, right, but I just started web novel like a year ago.
I have probably at least 2,000 hours reading.
What else do you do, man?
I play VR chat. I work. I sleep.
When do you go to work?
The mornings.
When?
I go to work at 8. Well, technically 8:50 when I go to work, and then I get off at 2:30.
Okay. You still have like a majority of your day to read, though.
Yeah.
To do whatever. So.
But I also spend a majority of my day VR chat. But then I binge read. So
Where do you read? Where do you read your content?
I read most of my content on Light Novel Pub. Light Novel Pub has a ton of light novels that have like tons of chapters in them.
I see.
I like investing into like multiple like. I will like. As of right now, I skip over looking at manga and stuff like that have under 500 chapters in them. And anything that has like, I will give every book that has over 1,000 chapters a try. No matter what their rating is, I will give it a try.
That's fair. I mean, what? Right. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? Is you read a few chapters, then you don't like it.
I was at one point. I was reading 5 different books at once because all 5 of them were being actively updated. But now it's just down to technically 1 because I'm not actively reading the other one. But so it's 2, but technically 1 that I'm only actively reading. The second one has 3,000 chapters in it, but not all of them have been translated fully, at least that I'm aware of. And it's been so long since I've read it that I'm gonna have to go back and reread it all, just because I don't remember much about it. And I'm on chapter like 2,000 and something on it.
Hi, Tinky.
And that anime, or that one's called Versatile Mage. You guys probably know it from there's a manga of it and a really shitty anime. Or not manga, yeah, manga.
What's it called?
Versatile Mage.
That sounds familiar.
There was a really shitty 2-season anime of it that did not do it justice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I've seen that one. It
Yeah.
rings a bell.
I just want to say, the 2-season anime went from chapter 1 to chapter 100 or something like that of this 3,000 chapter series.
Gotcha.
And the animation was really bad as well. I will say though, that they included in those 2 seasons. They did include all of the content that was in those chapters, like between that. It's just that they only did so little of the entire story, because again, 3,000 chapters compared to like the 100 chapters that they actually wrote or did focus the 2 seasons on. And then I think the manga of it is still being updated, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. Last time I checked, it was like episode, like chapter 270 or something like that on the manga. But that was years ago. And on the web novel, I am on chapter 2,442 of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know how much time I have left on this quest I opened up in Rise. I just jumped into one while I was listening, while I was joining the conversation. I'm like, wait. I wasn't
Another good manga is the Tutorial Tower of the Advanced Player.
Oh, I remember
That
that one.
also sounds familiar.
I wouldn't read that one actually.
Basically, it's a I really like it because of the yandere girls.
I've.
Positive. I feel like you have a thing for yandere girls in general.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna say this, dude. Realistically, like real life shit. Every guy wants a fucking pretty much yandere girl.
Rookie, I'm
would
sorry for
not-
what you're about to hear, but
Who would not want a girl that's like, right?
What?
But I was just saying, like, what sane guy will decline a girl that's literally like all about them? Like,
when you have a knife to your neck.
Yeah, there's a difference
I
there.
mean, as long no, because even then, you know, she probably won't. She ain't gonna kill you.
There are 2 types of yanderes. There's the ones who will kill others for you, and there's the ones who will kill you for not loving you.
It's fair.
Or just so no one else can have it. It depends on which yandere you get.
I would hope that even if you have the second one or whatever, the one that'll kill you, so no one else can have you just stop talking. I'll accept that. I just won't talk to any other girl, bro.
So my issue with yanderes is that, what if you're talking to, like, for example, your sister, and then they get the wrong idea?
It's my sister, bro.
Yeah, but what if the yandere gets the wrong idea?
And kills me for it?
No, or tries to kill your sister for it.
Well, obviously, either she succeeds or doesn't. I mean, you take it a step at a time, really. Dude, there's like, none of us are ever really gonna meet a yandere, ever.
I have.
Okay, you two are fucking nuts.
No, so I have met one, and I started dating them. For,
I know someone who carved
for a
their
day, and then I was
boyfriend's
like,
name
no.
into their arm.
I met a potential one.
Yeah, I met one.
Oh, I met an actual one.
And
Yeah, I turned it down real quick. Like, I saw the potential in it. And
I was like, nope.
So wait, hold on. You said you would like one, but then you turned it down.
Well, this is me nowadays. God damn it! If I could go back to when that time was, bro, I would probably be like, I'm all about it. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, I mean, back then I wasn't as cultured as I am now.
So where did the rookie 1911 come from?
Rookie from Halo.
Like your name. No, I mean like your name, the origin of it.
Rookie from Halo.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never played Halo.
It's Rookie from Halo 3 ODST, and the 1911. I'm pretty sure you said it's a pistol.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
So listen, the only Halo I ever played was Halo Infinite with Crimson, the multiplayer. That's the only time I ever played it.
We played multiplayer together
when it first came out.
What?
Maybe that big first, that first thing or everything.
Vaguely remember.
Yeah, when like the first day, like the first 2 days that it came out, we played together.
Yeah.
You were wanting me to get it and play it with you.
I mean, fair.
I vaguely remember you got annoyed at you or something.
Me?
Yeah.
I got annoyed at positive?
Yeah, because I was shit at it.
Interesting. It's really hard to
Wait,
get
no,
me
no,
angry.
no, because the other teams were really good.
Well, still.
Is what you got a bit mad at. Is because like they were way too good.
Well, right. I try not to be mad at teammates or anything, especially with them. I probably was mad at matchmaking.
Yeah, you
Probably.
were very mad at
Yeah.
matchmaking.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
the
see
matchmaker
that.
is shit.
Yeah. I really try and focus on not being mad at my friends, teammates. I got over that phase. I was like, man, I'm an asshole. I should stop. So that was the end
Whenever
of
I
that.
see basil juice, I keep thinking you're saying Beetlejuice.
Oh, the basil. Yeah.
Say basil.
That's what it says. B-A-Z-E-L. Basil.
Well, it's called basil.
It's
but
basil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
basil.
an E after the Z. Basil. That's how it works. That's how it
Silent.
works.
It's silent.
Yeah.
Not everything's English.
Oh, so it's basil.
I.
It's basil.
A dude in Monster Hunter World, do they ever announce basil?
Basil? Someone says basil.
That's what I thought. I thought it was like they was like basil.
Also, I'm a raid. My friend Sarah. Because I'm still
You're like,
streaming.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright. Let me do the raid. I don't have a raid message set up yet. I should probably do that eventually.
I couldn't get myself into Fallout 76.
It's fun.